That's wild how Twitch will do that and wait to run that ad when it seems like we're 2.5 minutes more of that with like 20 seconds left before the kickoff. Oh, we should probably get... Oh, that's a weird angle. Deepa deepa deem deem deem. So I don't know what we do, chat. If we roll that back a little bit or not on that start time, just to make it work in that scheme and pace of things. It does say let's go. And you know, no one's really here anyway, right? To check out the commercials anyway, so. Uh-oh, camera, hello. Why are you not there? Are you here on this one? I would hope so. But no, and that's okay, because cameras are squirrely like that sometimes. Hello there. And we're back. Yo, look at that. Cha, background. Boom. Booey. We can discard those changes because those changes did not really need to be changed, except to get it working, I guess. And now it do be. Although I guess we do be a little, is it bad that we're in front of the done button? Anywho, chat, as the pinned message talks about, right now with Strixhaven, we get these pretty cards coming in, right? These mystical archive cards. And I'm quite the fan of them, right? But the thing is that, you know, you can save yourself some of these ones, right? In your mystical archive rare slot, in your Strixhaven packs. And so instead you get them here, right? And the cool part is we get to rock it out, right? With some uncommons, right? Because it's an uncommon card, yeah? Although I guess it's common there, isn't it? Which is weird. But I guess it still shows uncommon there, which is odd. Interesting. So I guess they upgraded it to uncommon. And now it costs an uncommon, which, you know, do be what it do be. And so we're just going to go here real quick and pick one up, see what happens, right? That would make sense if it's this way, you know, versus the other way, right? Like, you can't have it both ways, I should say, right? Oh no, that does say common. Oh, so is this a common card it gets? We just don't know what they look like? Yo, that is a common wild card. Love to see it, chat. Okay, but like, you know, having options can be good, right? Well, I do appreciate that one. We'll go for that one. Bippity boppity. This one, though, of course, cost a bit, right? Got that fancy Japanese art going on. And so we'll just pick up a couple more of these, right? Oh. Beep, beep. And so, you know, as we can see, those were just common card costs that we had, right? Which is pretty rad. So we'll close that up, go to the next one. Although, oh, Burst Lightning's only an uncommon, right? So it doesn't matter so much in that uncommon slot, right? That's unfortunate. Let's go back to our list real quick and change that up some. My apologies. We want it to be accurate, right? And Burst Lightning does not need to be there because it's not a rare, right? It's only an uncommon. And so, you know, you can be concerned about that. And so if you want the uncommons, of course, just remove all the uncommons, right? Or I can find the list, right? And if I can't find the list, we can make the list. Because we know how to, you know... I mean, the problem... Oh, chat, we've actually not dug into the .csvs, right? That can be offered on some card databases. And I believe that we should, because that will make it so we can check out the... check out some different ways to analyze the data. Okay, sorry about that. I had to update the information really quick. Thank you for your patience. Hanging in there and whatnot. And so, okay, chat, we got the preordain. Now crop rotation, right? I don't know how we actually do this though. Now that we've got in a thingy, right? Like, do we Uh-oh. Wow, we've only got 40 common wild cards left. That's a little sketchy, huh, chat? I would expect us to have maybe a little bit more. Okay, cool. And yeah, we can't get the fancy one, right? At least for the common wild card cost. If you want to go for the fancy one, go for it, right? This is as an initial cost to cast spell, sacrifice lamp for 1 green, search library for land card, put that card in the battlefield, then shuffle. Because the cool part, right? That's not a, it doesn't have to grab a basic land, it triggers your landfall, right? Lets you ice till stuff from the graveyard. It's, you know, not really a positive per se in the land stuff, but, you know, it works out pretty well. Ooh, fancy, we got 4 of those now, right? And so now we'll go, Veil. We should do, not collected. Mystical Archive. Bam. Let me go here, right? Let me go like, not one of those, right? Because that'll be the, expensive one. I don't know. Oh, we can't craft that one either, chat. How spicy is that? Oh, here comes the uncommon one. Bum bum bum. Which I guess is why we can't craft the M21 of that, huh? Spicy times. Give me just a sec. We're gonna craft just one for now and see what's up with that, right? Because it does seem like that those are the only ones that they have, right? I guess we can view the simplified one. That'll probably be a thing, right? View simplified. Yo, there we go. Oh. Okay, that's not what we wanted to see. Because there should be a basic one, right? And surely that doesn't cost that, right? Like, that's weird though, chat. Okay, yeah. And then, yeah, okay. Cool. Go beep beep. Sorry, this is not that exciting, but definitely something I want to do, right? And I encourage y'all on that free-to-play route, if it's a concern, to, you know, definitely take the time. Just because, why not, right? Makes you feel like you're being productive. Reprieve. I mean, I don't know if that makes sense or not, but... That's nice looking. But, like, it's gonna cost a rare card anyway, right? And so again, disclaimer, this is just to get the rares, I should say. I hope that we had made that clear enough, because if not, that'd be problematic, right? And yeah, it's unfortunate, of course, because we can't get the whatchamacall on that, right? Craft one of those. Uncommon style. De-raring. Okay, yeah. But then that's the thing, right? Just give us the arty art. Oh, what if we take it off craft? Nope. Still the, no, just regular art, man. Wow. Sorry, Jack, give me just a second. I before E. Oh, interesting. Because remember, if you have one copy of the artwork, you can make all 4 of them that artwork in your deck if you want. Okay, cool. And of course, those are the fancy ones, right? Fancier ones that cost resources versus wildcard. Currency, cost currency, if you will. Though I guess wildcard is not really currency, right? Oh, I mean, it is. You're trading it for something, equivalent value, right? With whatchamacallit going on the agreed upon, saving it for later style, right? As a, as a value storing object or item. Oh, that's neat looking. Okay, I think this is how we can do it, right? Bippity boppity. Wait, oh. Bop. Bop. Okay, so what does the simplified one look like? Oh. Huh. Interesting. I can understand that. Interesting. I do really like this mystical archive treatment. I don't know when I'll ever use these cards though, but not a bad thing to do, right? Days. And so I'm pretty sure we can just do the that we now have a grasp of what these will look like in this dealio, right? Oh, we don't even need well we got a place out of those, right? Oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh Raggy. Ruh-roh. Is it just one R? Uh-oh. Edict. Shield Dreads. Shield Dreads. Edict. Oh, I guess we only picked up 2 of those. Understandable. I mean, they weren't really, they weren't our favorite removal. As instant speed as they are, right? Because, your opponent gets to pick, and that's never a good thing, right? You never want your opponent to be able to pick what they're taking off the table. Because they, of course, will pick, their weakest. I think that there was only those 2 versions of that yet. Oh, that looks neat. I guess that's just like that one though, huh? Just with them glowy bits, right? Getting our craft on, chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Expressive iteration. Oh, is there a 1T? There's probably 1T, huh? 2 S's. I don't know why I expect iteration to have 2 T's. Oh, there's another one there, huh? Yeah. Glad we checked, right, chat? That's a cool looking one. And we get one of these. Now we have 3 options for a card that we will not play because we don't really know how to do whatchamacallit, right? But yeah. Any type of format where that's illegal, probably, right? I'm sure we can figure out some historic and whatnot. I just, we don't have the cards for it, quite frankly. Okay, cool. Yo, there we go, right? Craft that for Uncommon Wild. Yes, please. That looks cool. One of those. That's not gonna work, but we can just finish this off here, yeah? Boop. Nice. Big score. Oh, dang. Oh man, they got a Final Fantasy VI one? No way do we not have that. Easily do that on a common for sure, right? Authority of Consoles, we're not quite ready to do it. Nice. Cool, because there's some schools back in session, right? And I believe that they kicked down 3 free packs to give us a little taste of what is to come. We didn't claim them though, because we don't know how to use the interface. I thought we pushed claim. Oh, ooh, oh, ooh. Those are cute. Dang. It was interesting because that one definitely is like along the lines of being Prismari, right? For like painting a landscape. Oh, that one's oh, okay. Is that like the blue green Quandrix stuff? Cause they're like land-y and magic-y. Did we not get packs? I thought we got packs. I don't even know what's going on, chat. Let's check out the store. I'm sad there was a draft token which you picked up the other day. Which I think we're gonna have to throw out this Strixhaven and see what's up with that, right? We got an Owlin Historian. That's fancy. We are gonna take probably a moment to read these, just because we see, like, that could have been one of those rares, although we probably should have and this is the thought, right? Like, we got some uncommon, so we could go through all the uncommon dealio and try picking those out, right? I don't know if that impacts or affects the mystical archive slot though, right? Like, if we do all the uncommons, then are we, and all the commons, are we more guaranteed a rare? Is this always going to be mystical archive slot as far as these things go? Because if that's the case, then, we'll totally figure out the uncommon ones and buy those up too, right? Like, I think after we're done perusing these cards, we'll check that real quick. My apologies. So we've got an expressive fire dancer with 1 red. We have a human sorcerer 2/2 Opus. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If 5 more mana was spent to cast a spell, this creature also gains a double strike until end of turn. And that seems like a bread and butter 2-drop. You hope that you see one of those at the end of, one of your packs if you're in red, right? Preferably kind of closer to pack 2. And your pack 1 is just all, like, yeah, I want that, as opposed to, oh, we need a 2-drop filler. It's okay filler, like with tokens, right? Or counters on it, that'd be rad, but that might be a little broken for 2 men on that, right? Because just like whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, right, spell. But you know, you've only got like 7 max in the deck, right? So, you know, maybe more in the set. I don't know about it, right? Which is why we need to look at these cards real quick if we're thinking about doing some drafties, chat. Oh, chat. Okay, that's the other thing. We should go into the Strixhaven thingy, right? There's a jump in dealio. I don't know if it's a phantom jump in. We'll have to check that out. Probably is, you know, as far as I go. But we'll finish these up real quick. We have a Tome Blast for 1 in a red. Tome Blast deals 2 damage to any target. Flashback for 4 in a red. We have the Disdainful Stroke, 1 in a blue. Okay, so from what I've been gathering, people thought it was going to be a lot worse than it actually is in this set, right? Although, you know, we see like half these are 3s. Although there's a 2/2 right for 5. They'll probably cost cheaper. I mean, there's something about that, right? This is for 1 blue counter target spell with mana value 4 or greater. Not too shabby, right? Because you're taking out one of their 4 or greater spells for 2 mana, and that's pretty rad, right? But the fact that you gotta wait for that, there's a lot of big old mobs in this set, though, right? And so, I'd say if you were hard pressed for removal, rock that out, right? Because it'll get something big that you would spend premium removal on, theoretically, right? If you're, you know, try something with 4 mana or greater, but hopefully you have something a little less situational to flesh out your interaction. We have a Fractal Tender, 3 of green and a blue for an Elf Wizard, Ward 2, 3/3, and Increment. Increment whenever you cast a spell. If the amount of mana you spent is greater than this creature's power or toughness, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. That's a lot of fun. 5 mana though, oh my gosh. Word 2, tanky. At the beginning of each end step, if you put a counter on this creature this turn, create a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token and put 3 +1/+1 counters on it. Wow. Yeah, I would hope that there's more ways to get +1/+1s on it than having to cast a spell that's, you know, more expensive than, you know, that's 4 mana or more, 5 mana or more, 6 mana or more, etc., right? Getting out, hopefully on like turn 4 maybe would be a thing, so on turn 5 you start doing that, that'd be pretty epic. Regardless, I think, even if you proc it once for 5 mana, you know, getting a 4/4 Ward 2 with another 3/3 critter for 5 mana, chat, that's pretty good stuff, right? If you can't increment it, well, you know, yeah. If you don't get a chance to increment it, then rip. But you know, we don't think that way, chat. It's only dubs, yeah. Owlin Historian. We have a flying 2/1, 2/3, or 2 and a white, sorry. Bird Cleric. Love clerics. When this creature enters, surveil 1. When more or more cards leave your graveyard, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Yo, 3 mana, 2/3 flyer. That's pretty, you know, solid stuff, right? Being able to surveil your thingy into your graveyard that you want to pop back, that's pretty rad. And so it's definitely along the lines of not Boros, right? The red-white coated shtick, because they're about bringing stuff back from the graveyard and playing stuff out of the graveyard, right? And so this fits in with that. Bloomborough? Well, that's silly, right? Because Bloomborough like was a set, chat. I don't even remember all the three color names, right? I don't know Silverquill actually, just because, yeah, Silverquill is about right. Prismari because, you know, is it really another blue-red combo, chat? No, sorry, we have Orisa, Tide Choreographer, for 4 in a blue. Legendary creature, Merfolk, Bard. The spell cost 3 less to cast if creatures you control have total toughness 10 or greater. When Osira enters, draw 2 cards. Wow. So potential 2 mana if you're already like kind of winning, huh? Or I guess for late game stuff, right? Actually, 5 mana, 2 cards is a little much. 2/2 very weak. Like, it's got a lot of value, right? Late game, amazing amount of value. It's just drawing it early, right? because you can't really count it as a 2-drop, right? Because the only time it's going to be a 2-drop is when you've got like 5 mana to pay for it for full, right? So really, it's a 5-drop for 2 cards and a 2/2, you know, which is like, I mean, which is why I'd be hesitant to take it, right? I feel like it could be kind of a trap, if that makes sense. I could be totally wrong though, because I'm not that good at limited. And a Stirring Hope Singer for 2 and a white. We have a Bird Bard with a Flying Lifelink 1/3 repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or a sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. That's pretty rad. That, yeah. It's sad it doesn't give him flying, but like giving +1/+1 counters to everything. I would happily pack one, pick one that. I'm pretty sure. Just because it's 3 mana, for like flying lifelink that like each creature you control. So it puts it, it pumps itself, chat. Yum. And it flies. Momo brings it in for 2 mana on that one thing, right? Because I think that definitely out of, if anything, Orzhov comes out of, or one of a new supported Orzhovian Silverquill archetype being Weenie Blitz, right? Weenie buff creatures type stuff, which is kind of why we were working on that ninja deck the other night, right? Thinking about, okay, how are we gonna look for winning in white-black weenie kind of blitz type stuff, right? Sadly, Sneak doesn't count as instant or sorcery, right? Which is unfortunate. Because if we could, like, sneak some repartee stuff, that'd be really rad. But that's not a thing, so let's not think about it, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a Phantom draft on the midweek Magic thing, right? Or Phantom Jumpin', right? Which is odd, because Jumpin' is pretty cheap. It's supposed to be accessible, yeah? This week's Jumpin', Secret of Strixhaven. You will get to select 2 different half decks from a variety of themes from the latest set. Combine them, and you'll have a deck that's ready to go. Unlike regular Jump-In, cards from this event will not be added to your collection. Okay, so they don't call it Phantom at least, and then leave that, like, keyword. They explain they won't be added. Okay, we're gonna jump back into decks real quick, though. Look at the... whatchamacallit? And look for the uncommon in this cuteness, right? We don't have to click those. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, yeah, do we want to craft these uncommon ones, right? We have a decent amount of uncommon wildcards. We don't see any common ones here. Oh man, there's gonna be a decent amount of these, huh? Yo, requisition rate, love to see it. Dang. We of course already got playset of those otherwise because they were very good into VV. And they're decent into Lessons deck, right? This is a really chill use of wild cards, I want to say, chat. I'm very okay with it as far as that goes, you know? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another version of it, huh? Just the basic Bloomburrow one, which nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's a decent amount of these though, huh? We're not even through white yet. Yikes. But, you know, that free to play grind, right, chat? Pongify. Interesting. Pong's a pretty fun game after all. Oh, we don't even own any sleight of hands, do we, chat? Yikes. We almost did that wrong. We do have Spell Pierce. But wow. That's a really cool picture. The deuce. What the deuce? Dropping deuces. Wait. Okay, I don't know what to do about that, chat, right? Like, we gotta take it off the one thing, right? And then make it the other thing. Oh, that's... I do like that old magnifying glass dealio, though. But of course, that's a special artwork, right? Oh, why is it on the corner, man? Although that means it's legal if it's in that set, huh? I mean, because I think the way would be just to maybe put the Strixhaven uncommons in here, then go back through and craft them, right? Or put them in here, then go back through and craft the Mystical Archive. I don't know, though. Only 18 commons left. Yikes. That's a little spicy. We need to get more packs, I guess, chat. Because, yeah, I think we're just going to grab all the uncommons, then run through and craft them up. As many as we can, anyway, right? Because it does look like we're a little out on thingamajiggers and stuff. Stock up, huh? Oh, looks like we can, wow, do we really have 3 regular ones? Interesting. Interesting. I like it when they're affordable like that. Culling the weak. Locust spray, huh? Fancy. Okay, so we're not bothering crafting right now, right? We're just filling the deck. Yeah, we've already got so many of those uncommons, huh? Zombified. Stargaze, that's a pretty one. Monstrous Rage. Upgrade. Bulk it up. Return the favor. Interesting. I guess the one reason we were doing it that way is so we could do it by the whatchamacallit, right? As opposed to other thingamajigger, right? If that makes sense. So we could do it by the... cards that we didn't have yet, right? Since we already went through and did the rares. Uh-oh. It seems like we might be running out of uncommons. That's okay, that's okay. This is fine. Or no, out of commons, right? And those are uncommon, so that doesn't matter too much. That would be really nice if someone do that with the rares, right? The stuff we're doing right now is just kind of piddly, comparatively. Although, you know, that's what we need to do, right? On a free-to-play vein, chat. Getting them uncommons going, yeah? Boom. Okay, we take that off. We go that there. Go. I guess we can go there, right? Go here. We go locust spray, right? Locust spray. Okay, cool. It looks like we got an Aether Drift one already. So yeah, we'll go here. Go bop. Crafty. That's a special one. Bop. Nice. I don't know if it'll cancel out stuff or if it'll get us gems instead, because that'd be cool, right? Yeah, for gems. Since we need to, do some stuff with it, right? Make some, thingamajiggers, if that makes sense. Yeah. Monstrous Rage. What a menacing card, chat. This is taking a minute. But you know, we want the nice arts if we can, right? As many arts as possible. We can look like we're oh my. That's all the same art, huh? I don't know when we'll actually play Giant Growth though, right? Puppy. Yeah, we'll forego that one for now. As much as we were just talking about, like, rocking it out, right? Yeah. Pick your poison. Poison. Grab one of those. Choose one. Each opponent sacrifices an artifact. Sacrifices an enchantment. A creature with flying. That's for 1 mana. That's not too bad. just with, as much as we're talking about how much we dislike letting our opponent pick things that they remove as opposed to us picking the thing that we want them to remove, right? With the 1 mana cost on this and the speed of things, being able to just take out that first little bit they put down for your 1 mana cost, right? Is not the worst, not the worst. It'd be better, of course, with like Exile, right? Blah, blah, blah. But for 1 mana, that'd be really broken. At least green style, right? Although, Artifact Enchantment, if anyone could do that for 1 mana, right? On an Artifact Enchantment, I would definitely say it's the green flavor of stuff. Royale with cheese. Do you know why they call it a Royale with cheese? Because they wouldn't know what a quarter pounder was, because they use the metric system. But it's the strangest things, the little differences over there. Like mayonnaise on them french fries, chat, yikes. Oh, that looks like a rare. No, thank you. That's probably a cool rare. That's probably a good card, but we're not here to craft rares. No, thank you. That is exact opposite of what we want to be doing, right? We don't really need another Bitter Triumph, but that looks so cool, chat. There's no way we're not running that Bitter Triumph, Like, we really need to be star or hearting all of these, right? This one's done a lot of work for us, don't get us wrong, right? But like, that just looks all spiffy-like. Are there any of the other... I mean, we might use that at some point, right? Uh-oh. I don't know if we'll ever use Disdainful Stroke. I don't know if that's legal or not. I mean, I don't know, man. Now there's even a better thing than Stock Up, right? Which is, although I guess that's straight is it, right? And Stock Up can be, in any blue. I don't know if it's any blue or not, though, that's for sure. We should figure that out, I guess. I don't think it matters, really. I don't think Reprieve's legal. We might have seen more of that, right? Feed the Swarm, that's legal. And we're happy with that one, right? Feed the Swarm. Yo. Wow, that's got a lot of different arts for it, huh? It do be costing us an uncommon, though, right? Or one of our few commons left. Yikes. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, no, I do like that art. That art's pretty neat. Because, like a little literal... Oh, I see the swarm now. I always thought it was that, like, dude in the middle for some reason, right? But that didn't make any sense. And it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oh, I mean, looking at the card explains the card. Just like reading the card can often explain the card. That's no longer legal. A braid is legal, right? Yeah, that's all basic. Ooh, that's another fun one. Okay, and so, do we already have 4? I think we've already got 4, right? Yeah, it's saying buy 1. And we're not... Aw, oh, dang, I mean... That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But, like, we got what? We got 10 common wildcard left? I guess we're just bad at this game, chat. How do we only have 10 common wildcards left? I don't understand. 10. Return the favor. Oh my. No, 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 not like that, man. Aw, fart. We just farted it. Golly. Dang it, that's what I mean. We just wasted. I mean, it's only an uncommon card, right? But like, free to play here. We hate, you know. Yikes. Yikes. My poor precious wild cards chat. Wow. Avatar card already to the mystical archive. Fancy. Go power lesson. I guess it's the moral of that story, yeah. Stargaze. Just a stargazing. The other one was a fancy art, right? Or the floaty art. Oh, that's a cute little snoot. I don't know what else but snoot to really call out there. It's a cute snoot, for surely sure. The snooty booties, right? Knockout maneuver. KO. Manu. Manu. Oh, okay. You? Manu? Manui? Oh, we forgot to do the hearting on these fancy fully ones, huh? We did on the braid, which is neat. And I mean, we'll figure it out when we actually put them in decks, right? Because I'm pretty sure we hearted the ones that we. Oh well, no. Okay, we'll go back through and heart the ones that we know that we use. That we don't know if we did heartify or not. Because we don't want to zombify them. We love them, chat. We love them dearly. Okay, let's go. Go power uncommons. I don't know if we update our Mox field linky link with this stuff, right? Just because this being here now is pretty good. Okay, so we did up through Bitter Triumph. Feed the Swarm. Didn't need to borrow the Edict. Shared Roots. Okay, we need to do Shared Roots. I don't know about Expressive Iteration, because I don't know what we would do with that, right? Requisition Raid. If we didn't do that already, we should have, right? Requi. Yeah, chat. That. Okay, nice. We haven't used Duty Beyond Death. We've been tempted to. We've definitely had to, like, thought about in many piles next to piles that we were actually, we ended up using. Sorry, those words did not really come out too cleanly because we did not know exactly how to describe them. Because, we haven't. I mean, they might have actually made it into a deck at one point. We just never really used them as happily as we do, like Requisition Raid, or not Requisition Raid, Restoration Magic. Even though it's a little worse to the extent that, it doesn't cover everyone, right? But it covers that one cutie you have out when you need to save it so you can go do what you need to do with the stuff that you would like to do with. Man, that's such a cutie little picture. Look at them go. Look at how cute they are, chat. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think there's any other ones that we use, right? Wow. I wouldn't even use hop to it, but we had a bookmark, grab that one because look how cute they are. They're so happy. Dang. This actually makes me want to make a bunny deck, chat. Is that bad? Is that bad that this makes me want to make a bunny deck? I mean, or just a token deck, huh? I don't know. We don't have enough Elspeth for a token deck, but, ponder. Okay, cool. So we did that. Let's rip some packs yet again, chat. We will save this. We'll go here. We'll create another little Mox field link. Go boop. Strix. Rare and come on. Wrapping. Bandita-deet. Historically speaking. I hear historic being bandied about a lot, so that's why we just put it here. Here for now, now for her. Oh, no. Not that one, but this one. And that one. Oh, no, not that one, but this one. And that one. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure we got the thing that we wanted to get, right? At least for the wild card we have available, chat. Yeah. Always an important caveat when I'm thinking about the stuff I have, right? Oh my, where'd that pile go, chat? Like, I expected it to be, like, around one of these things, right? But it does not seem to be. I don't know if we broke it somewhere. I don't even see the art for it, right? Oh, weird, okay. Nice. Oh my. Error. Nice. Okay, let's get to pack ripping, chat. Okay, this I don't understand, right? Didn't we just craft that? Maybe we got some gems out of that. I hope we got some gems at least, yeah? So that's cool. A way to convert wild cards into gems. We did get some gems out of that, nice. Wait, no we didn't. Did we? I don't know. We got an F4 essence, though. F-fluorescence, sorry. 2 and a green for an instant. Put 2+1/+1 counter on a target creature in fusion. If you gain life this turn, that creature also gains trample and indestructible at end of turn. Dang, for 3 mana. That's cute. Though, that's so bad for 3 mana. Like, you know, 2 mana would make me feel like it's a little more playable. I don't know what type of combat tricks there are in green to, you know, interact with other colors with, but I don't really think that's a good one. Honorbound Page, 3 and a white for a cat cleric. First strike, this creature enters prepared. Favor for 1 white. Swore free target creature +1/+1 gains flying into end of turn. It's a 3/3. 4 mana, 3/3 first strike. Give something flying into end of turn. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be other better 4-drops. As much fun as it is to get flying. There's no way to re-prepare it, right? Like, first strike, probably good on a 3 power, but you're paying 4 mana for that, right? And so, what other 4, I mean, will it trade into other 4 mana things? It seems like it could easily, right? Like, here's a 6 mana thing, quote unquote, right? And so, I think depending on the toughness of other creatures, a 3/3 first striker could probably do some work. It also depends on the removal other people would have. If there's a lot of removal that hits 3 toughness things, then, you know, that would be the double-edged sword about playing this to target some stuff. If other stuff get through, we know what Stock Up does. I thought we just got these, and that's okay. It's cool artwork. We get to admire it again. Glorious Decay. 1 and a green. Artifact, or choose 1, destroy target artifact. Deals 4 damage to target creature with flying. Exile target card from graveyard, draw a card. Interestingly, of course, doesn't hit an enchantment, huh? We got a Fractal Mascot for 4, a blue and a green, a trample. When this creature enters, tap target creature and opponent controls. Put a stun counter on it. Oh, that's a huge tempo piece. It's a 6/6 trample and tap something with a stun counter, huh? I mean, like, if you need some high-end stuff, right? That'll do some damage for sure. We have a Sundering Archaic 6 Avatar Converge. When this creature enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls mana value less than or equal to the number of colors mana spent to cast this creature. 2. Put target card from graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. It's a 3/3. Dang. That's very situational, right? Like, I don't know. With mana value less than or equal to the number of colors, right? So at most, it's getting a 5, right? Theoretically, you're getting a 3/3 out, taking out possibly a 5, more likely than not optimally a 3, right? Because you're not going to be playing a 5-color deck, I don't think. So 6 mana, taking out a 3-cost creature, making a 3/3, and then... Yeah, that's definitely skippable. I think it's definitely skippable. Unless, you... Like, if you can get it for 3 mana, playable. Or 3 colors, right? Yeah. If you can get it for 3 colors, reliably rock it out. If not, probably not. Especially when you got that for 6 mana, right? Like, we look at these side by side, right? You got a, exiling something, right? Because not even until it leaves play, just exiled, bam. The question is a 2 mana worthwhile enough, right? To pay 6 mana for a 3/3. I think it could be. Emeritus of Truth. Truth, sorry. 1 white, a cat cleric. We love clerics around here, love to see it. 3/3. When this creature enters, target player creates a 1/1 white and black inkling creature token with flying. Then, if an opponent controls more creatures than you, this creature becomes prepared. Swords to Plowshare. Instant. Exile target creature. Its controllers gain life equal to its power. Yo, that's a horrible card. That's really bad, chat. Wow, that's really bad. I mean, you get 3 mana for a 3/3 and a 1/1 flyer. That's cute, right? If you get the Swords Plowshares on it, that's cool, right? Helps you come from behind. 3 mana for a 3/3. I mean, it takes out that 6/6. It gets taken out by that 4/4, but by the 3/3, but that's a 4 cost, right? And so, I don't know. The problem is, like, feels like a silly pack one, pick one. But, if there was no good, good removal or good other card, I could definitely see taking it. I mean, it's got... Oh, man. What do you think, chat? Like, thinking without the Swords of Plowshare side, right? That first half of it, that's good for 3 mana, right? And limited, yeah? Yeah, I mean, with it being the Mythic, with it being okay enough, I could definitely, I wouldn't be happy as a pack one, pick one, but could see it be a pack one, pick one. Yo, another Mythic. That's pretty fancy. So we got a Last Gasp. Yo, this doesn't make any sense, man. We just bought those. How do we get these now, right? I don't understand. Cause we didn't get more gems either. Rude. Last Gasp. Target creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn. That's not too shabby. 2 mana is a little rough for only that little. Hey, man, really? How did we get this again? We just bought those. That's the thing I don't understand right now. Maybe because we got those boosters before we bought them? That doesn't make any sense, though, does it? Rapid attack until the end of 1 in black instant until the end. I mean, the main thing is we just took all of that time to do that, right? Which is why I'm a little upset about it. Like, if it's not gonna have done anything for our getting it out of that slot, then you know we would not have taken the time and just let it go, right? But that's okay. It's what it is. Rapid attack, instant until end of 1 in black until end turn. Any number of target creatures you control get +1/+1/+1/+0. And gain. When this creature dies, draw a card. That's a funny, fun card. And, yeah, I mean, I'd definitely rock that out in some, limited. Because that could be a huge amount of cards. And if nothing else, you just swing, right? For funsies. +1/+0, you know, can be good stuff. 2 mana, of course, a little much, right? But card advantage, chat. Card advantage. Love to see it. BRRR. For 1 in a green, you get an instant. Target creature you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. If you cast another instant or sorcery spell this turn, then it deals damage equal to its power to up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Yo, that's not too shabby, right? The, just, you know, fight spell, green removal, go, go, go. The fact, or bite, not a fight spell, a bite spell, which is very nice, right? We've got the, Strife Scholar for ward. Orc Sorcerer, Strife Scholar, 2 in a red, Orc Sorcerer, 3/2, ward, pay 2 life, this creature enters prepared. Awaken the Ages, 5 in a red, sorcery, create 2/2 red and white spirit creature tokens. That's cute. That's sad they're not like goblins or anything. Yeah. Happily, maybe not happily, but you know, would grab that if doing red stuff, right? 6 mana is a lot to sink into just 2/2 white spirit creature tokens, but I don't know. 3 mana, 3/2. How have we felt about those so far, right? I'd give it a meh. Definite filler. Definite good filler 3-drop. Possibly more just because, you know, the ability to get 2 off it if it lives till 6 mana is pretty good. Or drawing it late game, right? Where you can drop it for 3 and then next turn get the 6 off that if you need. I just, you know, late game, what's 2/2 really gonna do for you, right? And 6 mana for 2/2 is not really meh. But the fact that it's like 3 cards in 1, right? That's pretty chill. Stress Dream for 3, a blue and a red. Instant. Stress Dream deals 5 damage to up to 1 target creature. Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of those into your hand and the other on the bottom of your library. Oh, that's a really fun card. 5 damage takes out a lot of creatures right off the bat. And you get to, you know, dig. Yo, and a mythic rare. Okay, cool. That's fancy. Okay. We got some rares. I don't know what we're doing now, chat. Dang. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate with the opening of the stuff, right? Like, let's just double check real quick that we did indeed craft those uncommons that we just got mystical archived on, right? Like, I guess it had the pack seeded before we did that. I don't understand why that happened that way though. And so, we got these things we got to deal with, right? I think we'll jump in with a jump in real quick. We are tempted to do some drafties, right? We got 2 tokens ready to go. We were gonna use one on the yeah, I don't know. We have the featured card for Witherbloom, Tenured Concoctor, 4 and a green, Troll Druid, Vigilance, 4/5. Whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, you may draw a card. In Fusion, target creature can go +2/+0, as long as you gain life this turn. Yeah, that's pretty bad. We've got Kirol, History Buff, 1 and a red, Legendary Creature, Vampire Cleric. Yo, I do like those things as an Orzhov fan, right? As an Orzhov enjoyer. Whenever one or more, red and a white for a Legendary Vampire Cleric 2/3. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, Kiroi becomes prepared. Pack a Punch. 1 red and a white sorcery. Mill a card, put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature. It gains trample until end of turn. That's not too shabby, chat. And that does a lot, you know, it fills the graveyard, and Lorehold, like we were mentioning before, right, likes to play the cards out of the graveyard if it can, so it's good stuff, right? Heck yeah. Then we've got Grave Wander Off for 3 and a black, exile target creature. That is not too shabby. I think, though, that we'll practice some Lorehold stuff, right? As much as we want to rock out the Silver Quill type dealio, Lorehold sounds a little more powerful. Going to what we're going. Witherbloom again, right? We got Spellcraft with a Pigment Wrangler. For 4 and a red, you get a Orc Sorcerer flying. This creature enters prepared for a 4/4. Striking Palette. For 1 red, you get a sorcery that when you next cast an instant or sorcery spell, this turn copy that spell. You may choose new targets for that copy. Not too shabby. 5 mana is a little much, but 4/4 flyer, right? That's gonna be like going bip, 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 until like, answer me to your opponent, right? And if they don't, like, bip, 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 bip. For 4, right? Not even just a bip, but like a bop, a bop, right? We have an Eager Glyph Mage on Scribe for 3 and a white. For a Cat Cleric, yo, we got Cleric keyword again. That might cinch it for us just cuz, right? When this creature enters, create a 1/1 white and black Inkling creature token with flying, a 3/3. That's not too shabby. What does this one do again? Cards out of the thing. It does prepared, puts cards in the graveyard, blah da 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 da. That's a cutie little kitty. Yeah, I mean, that sounds kind of fun, right? But look, this cutie little kitty seems a little more along the lines of that stuff, yeah? Let's do Spellcraft, though. I bet it's got a little more tricks, and we do like the tricks. We have a Lorehold Spellcraft. I guess we could have looked at the cards, huh? One problem is if we looked at the cards, we want to read all the cards, right? I've been doing a lot of reading, and not a lot of playing, sadly. Cause we do need to. We got like 8 days left to climb, and we're only in Platinum 1 still, right? Okay, I don't know what any of this stuff does, but we'll equal to the amount of mana spent to cast the spell. Untap all creatures you control. Oh, that's cute. Garrison Excavator Menace. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, create a 2/2 red and white spirit creature token. That's cute. Wilt the Heat. In the Heat, 2. This spell costs 2 less to cast if 1 or more cards left your graveyard this turn. Wilt in the Heat deals 5 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile instead. Oh, that's really good. Improvisation Capstone. Oh, that's a mythic. Exile card from the top of your library until you exile card with total mana value 4 or greater. You may cast any number of spells from among them without paying their cost. Paradigm. 7 mana, that's really cute. Elite Interceptor. This creature enters prepared. 1/2. You may tap or untap target creature. Draw a card from 1. Okay, that's cute. Wow, that's not too shabby. Like, it being a 1/2 is a pretty decent body for that type of dealio. This is unfortunate, of course, because we have nothing we can really do right. And it do be what it do be. Like, we probably should have mulliganed. We just, you know, having to read, it would make us read too many cards to have to mulligan again, right? Because we didn't know, you know, what was playable or not playable, per se, in our hand. And there's definitely a lot that's not playable in our hand, that's for sure. Oof, what does that do? Vigilant. Surveil 2. I mean, and the one thing that made us immediately think that we should mulligan, right, was the pips. Like, oh, those pips look very unapproachable, and the only thing that is approachable is an X-cost direct damage spell. To creature, right? Not to anything. To creature, that's rude. Wow. So you need to pay 8 mana and then find X to deal damage? That's pretty heinous. Interesting. +1/+1 counter. Hate to see that. Hmm. To your hand. Oh my. Interesting. To the battlefield, that's cool. Interesting. Number of creatures you control, put one of those cards in your hand, rest in your graveyard. Oh my. Oh, we don't even get to see what it is. That's spicy. That's very spicy. Oh, that's cute. It's not that useful to us though, right? Do you think it gets to the land? Dang it. Well, we'll play it anyway, right? Because we can only play it this turn, I believe. This turn. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, that's cool. We just need one more mana, chat. I could definitely see wanting to put cards back on the bottom of my graveyard now. Or on the bottom of my deck, my graveyard, yeah. I see this maybe killing us. Decking us out, as they say. We meant to block. Oops. That's okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we get this cutie out though. Gotta slam that, right? I guess we could try slamming that first. Probably gonna have to. Well, I mean, we might have to play that, right? Just get some. Oh, that's mean. It's not good for us, chat. We totally wanted to block that one, even if they, had a combat trick, right? We get to paradigm though. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, do we have two of them? Dang, we're a little short on mana for that, aren't we? It doesn't give him haste, which is sad, huh? Damn, we should have done that first. That was silly of us. Damn. We did that wrong. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't think we still had a 5-cost dealio in there. It's wild. We could have totally played that if we had saved our mana for it. The thing was already in our hand, so we could have just sat with that in our hand. My apologies. A bit of a punt. Not that big, but a little bit. A little bit of a punt. Pretty sure we got this, though. We did throw away our trample thing, which is unfortunate, but we can do 2 damage to their face if we get 1 damage through, which is cool. Oh my. To the battlefield. Egads. Okay, how'd that do 3 damage, chat? Did you ping it? Huh. How did that do 3 damage? Two damage to any target, but how did they take 3? Oh. That was funny. Wow, so we just out-rared them. That's unfortunate. That's not so funny, chat. We won, though. By our own merit, surely. And I mean, the cool part, right? We got... Oh, hopefully we'll get it by the end of this, yeah? Lorecraft. Not to be confused with Lovecraft. Rizna the Spider Crown for 1 red. That's not too shabby. You get a Spider Human Hero, Legendary, 1/2. Whenever you attack with 2 or more spiders, put a +1/+1 counter on Rizna. Whenever Rizna deals 4 or more damage, exile the top card of your library until the end of your next turn. Very important. You may play that card. Dealing 4 or more damage is very rough, of course. One of my first thoughts, silly enough, right? Giving her a little buff and then making her do a fight spell, right? Har har har. Because, I mean, the one problem, right? If you try doing it the honest way, right? Playing honest magic with her and getting her +1/+1 with the spiders attacking, right? Because she is a spider herself, right? A spider hero. So she needs only 1 more spider to go with her. That'll take a little bit, right? Because you only put 1 +1/+1 counter every turn, right? So that's gonna... Theoretically, you get her turn 1. Theoretically, you get a hasty spider turn 2, a hasty changeling. I don't think there's any hasty spiders, sadly, right? So, you know, say you got a card that you can haste your 1-drop other spider with. This one's legendary. Dang. Okay, I'm pretty sure turn 3, you get your 2nd spider down. Or turn 2, you get your 2nd spider. It's got summoning sickness, so it can't attack. Turn 3, you can attack. And you get +1 token on her, chat. +1 counter, right? So on turn 3, at the end of the attack phase, beginning of main phase number 2, she has a 2/3 with a +1/+1. And I mean, that's cute, right? But then, you know, turn 4, she's a 3/4, right? Still not doing that 4 damage. And I believe it's got to be 4 damage at one go, so you can't like attack, untap, and attack again, right? With like a Ralph and Leo, or you know, like a FOMO thing, right? You could Astro Lodge, you know, Astro, whatchamacallit, right? Wait, no, that's not one that untaps, that just gets +1/+1, huh? So, 1 mana, 1/2, that grows. That's cool. Theoretically can grow. The stipulation of needing to attack makes it, way dicier. Because it's interactive growing. But this deck is, got a lot of good cards in it. Has a pile of rares and mythics. And so, somehow keeping that left hand worked. Wow, this hand is pretty good. Oh, what does that do? You gain 1 life, 2/2. Oh, that's pretty cool. That gaining life goodness? We'll try getting some board presence, yeah? I figure it's gonna get removal, right? And that do be a cutie, so like... I should read what these other cards do. Oh, that's really good. That's cute. Oh man. Whoa, what? That's horrendous. That is way too expensive for us right now. We should have discarded the land, though. We got an X-cost spell, not too... Man, that sucked so much. Our poor little cutie, we're gonna try doing stuff. Now we got nothing we can do. But like I said, right, I didn't want to play her because we were pretty sure she was gonna get removed. The question is if they got more removal or not, right? Oh, that's spicy. Have trample. They don't quite have the mana to pull that off. But that gets them some life off that, which is cheesy. Interesting. Yes, we get to draw another land. Love to see a chat. Just in case. Just in case we were wondering if we would get to draw more land or not. Lo and behold. Gotta run it out. See what it can do. Aw, man. You know they're not just reading it when they're playing Golgari, right? Oh, neat. Okay, maybe they were just reading it. That's cool. A little bit of kindness. Interesting. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. That thing's amazing, chat. Wow. Huh. Oh, okay, that'll work on that, won't it? That's cool. We probably should not have taken a fatty bong hit before trying to figure out these new cards. My apologies, chat. Oh, dang, that's pretty cool. Their deck do be thinning, huh? Neat. Okay, that's pretty cool. We want to get that down, of course, before we cast any of, probably cast that one, right? Of course, that'll have to be a 2-turn type thing, because that's very expensive. And we can't, we don't have 13 mana. We'd have 5, then set 8, though, I think. We do not. Increment. Oh, it gets bigger, right? If they cast a spell with 4 or more mana. Oh, are they ramping to something huge, chat? Nice. Hmm. BRRR. Infusion. When this creature enters, put 2/1/1 counters on it if you gain life this turn. Dang. We need to take that thing out, huh? Oh, that's not nice. Then it fights. BRRR. That's not good for us. That's crazy work how big that is, huh? I wasn't sure if we should have blocked with that as well, you know? I've got exiled a card. Oh, that's interesting. We just want to see what they have, chat. And it's not like we've got some pretty good cards to do stuff with. If worse comes to worse. Oh, that's rude. Hmm. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hmm. Artifact or creature card. might bring her back, huh? We have 17 cards left in our graveyard, and doing some self-mill stuff might not be the best, yeah? Is this Bargler really roping me in a midweek Magic event chat? Yeah, this thing's been putting in work, you know? Love to see it. Oh, that's cute. We might have gone a little excessive there, and I apologize, Oppo. But we've got a quest we're doing, right? And so, oh, we need to turn on unplugged, untapped. Sorry, unplugged. Yikes! What are we talking about? We are unplugged mentally, chat. Calling it unplugged. Yikes. $275. Let's go. And a Rakdos joins up for 3, a black and a red. Legendary enchantment. We remember this enchantment very well, chat. Very much. It was everywhere on the best of one ladder when we were rocking this out, right? Which was a little unfortunate, but it do be what it do be. Bippity boppity. And so, you know, that's the thing. Can we hide this, right? Like, it's okay to be open to do stuff with, but like, don't enable the overlay. Thank you. I mean, we might need to if we're jumping in on the whatchamacallit, right? And thinking about doing some drafties just because. Although I don't think that, like, we've not really seen much of the drafties information come through. Even like the channel fireball ones that we should get without premium, if you will. Oh, I think we got our, we have to be really close to getting our daily right with that many red spells we just cast. I hope so anyway, because it's a red and blue chat, and we are not Izzet players, you know? Wow. We get an actually, like, amazing hand, huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Nothing that actually leaves the graveyard, sadly, but, you know. We get, I mean, we can mill stuff in the graveyard, which is really cool, which is what we're going to do right off the bat. Hello? Are they friendly? They're not friendly. Oh, they are? Okay, cool. I'm gonna be upset if they weren't friendly, chat. Like, what, really? Come on now. Rude. Or hold. Do we pop that to make them sack their 3-drop? Don't, no! What is that? Unstable Mockery. Deal 4 damage to target creature, surveil 1. They probably took the sorcery one, yeah? Did they get to go mono red? That'd be wild, chat. That makes me sad what they just did, though. We need to get that cutie back, right? Oh, that's cutie. I feel like my poor little rouser is about to be rabbled. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Good golly, that's all hasty, isn't it? Oh, they know I would happily make them try to blow in card on that, yeah? Okay, so we need to play land, get that, right? Sadly, we gotta set up some more, right? That doesn't give haste, right? We got the setup next turn, though, yeah? Next turn is gonna be kind of dirty. Like, I don't know if we want to, just get +1/+1 and trample and everything. Kind of dirty. No, we want to get our cutie back. Start filling the graveyard with a few more things, right? Oh, nice, nice. They be doing similar stuff. Oof. Okay, that's cute. That doobie, what a doobie, though, right? 2, 4, 5, 6. We need one more after this, and that's cool. This do be an instant, right? But let's do it this way, yeah? Yeah, my one question was if we were going to wait to do the, we should have waited. So we could have gotten a prepared token on our cutie. That's unfortunate. Fart. we had calculated that when we started doing our turn stuff because we were going to do a chat, but then we just got bad at the game really quick. I'm so glad we're getting this out of the way right now, though. I tell you what, much gentler here, right, than doing it on a draft token, right? Oh my gosh, that's really mean. Oh, that's a good card. Okay, and so that's how you jump in with Lorehold Spellcraft. And yo, oh my god, chat. We uh we had totally picked up some Ketramos, right? During the days of massive graveyard hate into all our Orzhov stuff, into all our Sephiroth stuff, right? And like, yo, uh Cutie's gonna be around for a little longer, right? And there's definitely like some Orzhov Blitzy shenanigans going on. There's some even things that let us exile stuff temporarily, right? And then bring it back into play. As a Cutie at the end of the turn, right? So like this Cutie could go in, attack, right? Do its lifelink indestructible dealy, then come back, right? We'd get to draw cards off it, get to gain life, and then you know, we couldn't block with him, but he don't have vigilance anywhere, right? So if we attacked him, we'd be tapped out. And so that's rad, though. Man, that's some sweet art. Like, dang. They're like, you should build a Ketramos deck. I'm like, I don't really think that's. I mean, I don't know how well not Orzhov, Silverquill does the dealio with a thingamajigger, right? To make that a thing or not. I still can't believe we keep. How do we keep pulling these when we got them? You know? Did we do it wrong, chat? Do we need to get 4 of each? It feels like we did because like we totally went and bought all of this stuff, right? I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. We didn't get 4 of them, I guess. Makes no sense to me though. Anywho, because if so, then we might have guided folks wrong, and so we'll have to look some more research in that, which is sad because we have it posted in our thing like, ma'am, pin message, let's go, right? Hungry Grifalon. 3 and a green for a giraffe. Creature. Reach. Increment. 3/4. Cutie. It's interesting though, right? Like, how many spells do you really have that are going to be like, 4 mana, 5 mana, 6 mana to really get this keyed off, right? So you get maybe 2 real things out of it, maybe 2, right? 1 presumably just because you got some high end in this format, but like on a 4 mana one, like dang, chat, dang. It is, common. It is definitely not a first pick. We got a Masterful Flourish for 1 black, an instant. Target creature control gets +1/+1, gains indestructible end of turn. That's got to be pretty good for all the repartee stuff, right? Specifically for that, of course, just because, 1 mana for +1/+1 indestructible is not really like, yo, I'm so glad I drew that. As opposed to like, yo, I'm so glad I drew that to key and trigger off this to a combo. Then we got Feed the Swarm, of course. I love that card. This card's amazing, chat. Destroy target, for 1 in black, sorcery, sadly. You get destroy target creature and enchantment, though, in important controls, right? Like, not just creatures, very good. And, you do lose life equal to that permanent mana value, which, a little expensive, right? Bop and bop. But you're gaining a bunch of life anyway, because you're doing, you know, because you're in black and you can gain a bunch of life, because you're cool like that. Then it's no biggie, because, you know, it gives you an outlet to spend that life, which is good. Then we got the Scolding Administrator for 1 in black. You have a Dwarf Cleric with Menace, 2/2 Repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Yo, when this creature dies, if that counters on it, put those counters on up to 1 target creature. Dang, chat. That is a powerful Silver Quill card. The, oh my gosh, and thank you very much, Galadin, for liking the live on that TikTok side of things. We got the, yeah, Repartee. Goodness, goodness. We have the Rearing Embermare for 4 and a red. We have a Horse Beast, 4/5 with Reach and Haste. Haste and Reach, that's silly, right? You're like, I want to haste attack with it, but like, I need that Reach, yo. But you know, 5 mana, yeah, man. That's very like filler, right? That's very like, oh man, we did not get any 5 or more cards, right? But I think that's very unlikely. And the silly part, right? I would definitely see that being like mountain cycling normally, right? Like mountain cycling for 2 on something like that. Sounds pretty familiar, right? We have a Rehearsed Debater for 2 and a white. A Jin Bard, 3/3 with Vigilance. Repartee, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. 3 for 3/3 Vigilance, you know, that's pretty okay. Of course, that 3/3 will get killed by other 3/3s, right? Thinking about that 3/3 first striker, that funny little cycle you have, like you got this into that, right? We have a Teacher's Pest for green and a black for a Skeleton Pest. 1/1 Menace. Whenever this creature attacks, you gain 1 life. For green and black, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Yo, it's a Skelebones though. Love to see it, right? Because again, definitely heard the bemoaning of there being not enough skeletons around, right? And this one can block. How wild is that, chat? A blocking skeleton? And a wild card. Let's go. We've only got 13 now of those rare rares, right? That was wild. We got that Ketchermoth art, chat. Did we try build? Oh, yo, we got both our red quests out of the way. Love to see it. 19k. We got some of that going, chat. What do you think? Do we try some, my problem is I don't really know the Strixhaven cards. Yo, Sword of Karto. Greetings and welcome. I've been enjoying the, quick drafting of stuff. Or the jumping in of stuff, which was rad. There's so much value engine Lorehold gets out of putting stuff in the graveyard pot and then playing it from the graveyard. And then I got to play this one game, and that was pretty epic. This card is ridiculous, right? I'm a little sad, of course, that we gotta pay 7 mana for it, but oh my god. It was just like, I didn't even know what was going on. I'm all like, oh, do I only get to play one of these? Oh, click, I don't know, right? Okay, it gave me the other one, let's click it right, and I still, like, it took me, on the 3rd try, on the 3rd flip, I'm feeling like, okay, we click both those in this order, let's go, right? Oh, yeah, thank you, yeah. I don't know, it's interesting, right? Because I've been pulling a lot of the uncommon, Helios from the packs, and it's odd because we did craft all of the uncommon ones as well, right? And so I don't understand why we seem to be pulling them, you know? And not getting more gems for them. I don't know if I can like write a ticket to Wanty about that, right? Or to MTG A-Folk. Because yeah, we pulled so many like, you know, we pulled a Feed the Swarm, we pulled a Bitter Triumph, right? Pulled a Shroud's Edict. And like, but we wild carded up, so I thought that we wouldn't pull them in the packs, right? Oh wait, go to our vault, I bet. Never mind. I just caught up to how the economy works, because I'm silly like that. I'm pretty sure they probably went to our vault. since they were uncommons after all. And so, okay, that'll be a good recommendation to get uncommons to unlock a vault with as an easier way, because you get to just feed it and feed it and feed it and feed it. We'll definitely make note right now. It's at a 30.1 for the next time we rip a pack and see what the little card inside shows us. Oh my gosh, and I don't know, Orzhov, right, has definitely been something that's been near and dear to my heart. We've really been focused on the bat style of it though, right? Of just like Zoraline, right? Like, sorry, Zoraline inning up. I just like sweet Zoraline, ba ba ba. We're working on that song, as you might know, and so in regards to that, right? We got to figure out what to do with Orzhov as we move past Bloomburrow, right? There's some interesting things in repartee. Here though, right? I'm thinking that like between some dream beavering, between some Momoing, and between some Leonardoing, right? We can get some real value off some ETB life gain stuff. Which is sad, because I worry about another, yeah, craft the rares. Because they will make it so that way you don't get that as a rare. So if you're lucky enough to pull a rare, because, okay, so when you rip one of those packs, right? You get a chance at that Mystical Archive card, right? And that Mystical Archive card, if it's gonna be a rare, then, you know, you might as well get some gems off it, right? Or get a different rare in that slot. And so, I believe that's why it's recommended that you buy those, because you can spend a wild card on them, right? And normally, I don't know exactly how Mystical Archive pulls work, but I'm going to infer that they don't give you duplicate rares or rares to make into gems, unless maybe in a draft situation. I don't know this for sure though, because I do not know pack algorithms. I just know that you get those rares for a cheaper in-game value than you would from ripping the pack, since you can spend uncommon or even common wildcards on them, which is pretty cool. Because yeah, the way I hear or I read it on the different posts I've seen is that it doesn't let you pull those crafted cards. I've not pulled those crafted cards yet in any of the packs I've opened. And so, anecdotally, up to 4 packs so far, it has been the case where I've not pulled those rares, but instead I've pulled a bunch of uncommons, which is unfortunate. And so, I don't know if that just like worsened that chance per se, right? Did that make it any clearer? I hope it did. I can understand if it did not. And I want to, like, yeah, definitely craft those at the non-rare level. You'll get more value for your in-game resources in the long run. Depending, of course, on how many Strixhaven packs you are looking to open. But as resources go, and looking at what comes in a mastery path along the way, along with the other rewards that you're randomly given, getting those out of the way could be helpful, because a lot of the stuff focuses on that current set, right? Giving you rewards from that set. And so if you've already got those rewards in your card pool, you get gems instead, and gems are cool. Yeah, there's not, the Reddit thread I saw, right, just says, don't forget to de-rare, or like, you know, craft all these things that are rare. Because there's nothing on the MTGA website, of course, right? Yeah, basically you're using your uncommon wildcards and common wildcard to craft things that would be rares otherwise. So that way, when you get, you know, when you get those opportunities to pull that rare, you instead get that payoff, as opposed to sitting on an uncommon wildcard. Since folks often have a good amount of wildcards, uncommon, just chilling there. And so even in the instance where you would only get gems out of it, getting some gems, right? 20 gems for a duplicate rare, right? Like if you got 4 rares, and you get a 5th rare, you get 20 gems out of it. If you have 4 mythics and get another mythic, you get 40 gems out of it. And so even if there's a chance to get that rare spell, right, that should still totally be 20 gems worth of profit for one, or, you know, for 4 uncommon wild cards, if you will, which is a pretty good deal. But that's only on the getting duplicate end of it, right? If instead they don't give you any that you've already got, that'd be even cooler, but I don't think the algorithm is that, it's quite that generous, if that makes sense. And so yeah, for like, you know, 4 uncommons, you can get 20 gems, which is cool. Or maybe more. Blue or green spells, man. I guess we'd not read that one, huh? I guess all our black and white were teamed up with red. That's unfortunate. Well, let's get to diamond real quick, I guess. While we're here. The problem is that we don't have any new cards in this deck, right? So that's kind of boring, I think. Of course, I think the people in Platinum right now aren't too focused on testing out new cards, unlike people in, you know, maybe higher ranks, right? That's a really bad hand. That's not a good hand either. But it do be a hand. Yeah, the in-game arena economy is interesting. The one thing I wish I knew a little more was what the algorithms on the pack were after you had, you know, said card in your collection. Because if I understood that better, I'd have a better understanding of the benefit of getting them, as opposed to just assuming the benefit of spending the uncommons to get what would be rares. Because I think in any space, spending uncommon cards to get rare cards is good. The question, of course, is what the impact of those rare cards on opening future ones of those, copies of those, in the set later on entails. We like the Leyline Weaver, of course, because the Badger Mole Cub doesn't need to have, gives its bonus with Summoning Sickness. Leyline Weaver can't tap for mana with Summoning Sickness. So that's why I feel it's always good to lead with the Dork instead of the Cub. Oh, rough times. There goes our Detect Intrusion. Saddest of days. Because, you know, that's how we like to deal with, whatchamacallit very much, right? I would like to deal with, oh my gosh, board wipes. And of course, I'm pretty sure they got a board wipe in there, right? Look at those colors, chat. Them not having board wipe would be more surprising than anything, right? Tell you what. Gotta grab another cubby just because, right? Yeah, that's very unfortunate they're not. Okay, I bet they've got some premium removal in there, right? And we don't have a counterspell anymore. That's very sad. Could we only have the one Crater Hoof rocking it out in here? We'll just throw this for a or a Boroid for now. Okay, that's gonna take 8 mana. We got 3, 6, 9 untapped. Okay, cool. Or do they counterspell it? Like, I have no idea what they're doing. They got 3 colors going. They got counterspell. Or they got duress down, right? Dispelling Exhale. That is unfortunate. Pretty sure that's our doom. Oh, that's a cutie. That was a very mean Dispelling Exhale. That's very upsetting how many cards they have in their hand, too. Oh, they got the demon down for that. Dirty. They got 2 mana up now, too. Intriguing. Maybe not intriguing, more frustrating than anything. We need to try grabbing a Badgermole Cub Cutie with this, I do believe. They're gonna have 5 mana up, though, which is rough. So you know what that means, right? Let's sigh. At least we got 3 Riddlers in the back pocket. Very much worse things to have that they can't interact with, right? That's spicy. One Rizzler at a time. Oh man, Ugin, that's not good for us. No way. That's not good for us. That is not what we needed, huh? Damn. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. We were close. Okay, so they had Counterspell, they had a Regent, they're Sultide, fucking Planeswalker Control. Hey, what an annoying fucking deck, chat. Bottom line, what an annoying fucking deck. Just gotta put that out there real quick. Do they have any counter spells? I think, yeah, they had a fucking Dispelling Exhale too, man. Oh, man. What an annoying shit ass deck. We got just too many things we gotta put in for this fucking shit ass shit. Sorry. Stupid ass fucking counter spells and shit. Stupid ass fucking board wipes, man. 2 goddamn board wipes? Fuck. I mean, theoretically, those two, right? Okay. I mean, those were cute. If we had mana, though, to save something, that would have been rad. We're gonna keep Spell Pierce, though, and not just Defend the Riders, right? I've got to defend the Riders, of course, against the whatchamacallits, right? Ugins. We have so many cards we need to cut, which is the problem. Alright, just, man, fucking 2 board wipes. God, fucking Ugin, fucking bullshit, man. Fuck that. Nothing good about that. We don't really fear the Dispelling Exhale so much for the Brendy's Bala. The 4 Detect Intrusions, of course, I think have to, well, I mean, the problem is they got Duresses, right? And so, like, one theory is just get more creatures going in the hand, right? That way they can't duress anything. Or they can duress for Esper Origins, we don't care so much, right? I think Spell Pierce is gonna do well against them. Is there like one more card we can take out for another Esper Origins real quick? I actually feel bad about taking out that Gene Pollinator, huh? Okay, we'll try that out. I mean, it's not like you know, it's not like we should not be able to play into control. We need to figure out how to get back to that, I guess. That is such a... We can't. If we had another mana dork. But we did not, you know? And I do think it's gotta be the Serac we tossed back, not the Detect Intrusion, right? Because it's not like they can duress. Well, I mean, okay, I guess. So the question is, do we fear the duress more, or do we fear something that we want to detect intrusion more, right? Like, getting hit by that freaking Scavenging Regent Omen thing twice was very fucking annoying. That stupid goddamn card, chat. Lasai. Doobie what a doobie, though, right? Which is bullshit. A doobie bullshit, I tell you what. Okay, so we'll have 2, 4, 6, 7 mana. If we can get a 5 cost cutie. Oh, that's rude. If we can get a Badgermole Cub. Oh, rad. But that's still only like 4 mana there, right? Two, 4, 6. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I guess we could have gotten Leyline Weaver too. Leyline Weaver would have been better, I guess. Hmm. And that's how you turn for Harmonizer. Or turn for Hemoth. Draw. Remember, it's not an Ouroboros deck, chat. It's a turn for Hemoth. How quickly can you get the Crater Hoof in play deck? Yeah, cheers, cheers. Ouroboros cute and all, but Ouroboros doesn't end the game on turn 3. Have you had a chance to see a like double cub Leyline Weaver Crater Hoof turn 3 KO? It's pretty disgusting, as much as I giggle about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Oppo. Is their Ugin control deck really that upset? That, yeah, that one game, like, punched through into next week, right? If you will. Or at least into the next game to give us the match. Oops. Oh no, they're ready, they're ready. They're like, man, okay. I was going easy on you. I did not put the ends in. I did not put the whatchamacallit in. It's go time. Oppo is armed. Yeah, we are not getting that goodness this time, that's for sure. Doobie, what a doobie. Oh, they got a spelling exhale, don't they? God damn it. Oh well. Not like we're gonna wait to cast that, right? We don't wait in this deck, chat. Although that's why we play Detect Intrusion, I guess. Oh, god damn it, against control deck. Ah, oh, god damn it. Oh well. We did our thing. We got that off. That was cool. That was fun. Definitely a bit of a punt that we just did there. Like, I'm really concerned about going after the, whatchamacallit right now, right? Going after Badgermo Cub, but we may. But, you know, they would have just done that to our Badgermo Cub, right? Frickin' omens and whatnot, man. I mean, I guess we did have that eventually, right? I'm pretty sure we're doomed, though, in the long run. We're going way too slow here, right? Oh, I was about to say, and they got a Requiting Hex, right? And we don't have mana for that. God damn, chat. Just one step behind because we were on the draw. Fucking A. Dude, what a doobie, though. And they just sit there. Hate to see it. At least we're taking a lot of damage from our land. That's pretty cool. They've seen our Crater Hoof play too now. We can't surprise them with that again, huh? That's so dirty. Oh man. And they are trying their damnedest to prevent us from being able to do anything in this game, that's for sure. Do I detect intrusion? What do you think? They gotta play it anyway, even if I have it, so it doesn't matter, right? Oh, they're scared. Oh, they're waiting till I had 2 bits of removal, huh? Yeah, we did sideboard a little heavy into this control deck. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I do be what it do be, huh? Don't tell me the scavenger region. Please don't tell me the scavenger region. They boarded in some more board wipes. Fair enough, fair enough. Fucking A, man. Are we having fun yet? I'm not. I hope they are. Fucking control decks. Actually, I hope they're not. I mean, we know they are, chat. We know control players get off on this shit, right? Aw, oh, man. Oh, they got the mana for that anyway. That was really more for when they try to slam Ugin, you know, and we'd, boop. Because I do not know what we have left, really. Oh, we got Crater Hoof digging down there somewhere, right? It was definitely, it was times like this where actually we had maybe one, speaker, right? Formidable speaker going down. We'll try to thin out the dorks at least, right? I was really tempted to sit on that, right? But unless we get something fatty, we won't really be able to harmonize anything significant, right? But we won't be able to play anything fatty unless we, you know, do the whatchamacallit, right? Love to see it. So much better than pulling a Leyline Weaver there, right? Of course, you know, now we could harmonize theoretically for something kind of thick. Oh, that's rude. Really? Doobie, what a doobie. Man, oh well, we tried. Of course they had 2 fucking Scavenger Regents to hand. Of course they had 3 fucking board wipes and a bunch of removal. Be what they doing, be what they doing. Aw, man, really? God damn it. That's not what we need now, man. Of course we were kind of in top deck mode, right? So if we were on that play 1 creature when we drew it, then having the answer to that's going to be a thing, unless we stopped to play it, you know, not play a creature. Fucking control decks. Are we having fun yet, chat? I guess we should put a bossing say in here or 2. Maybe on the sideboard, you know? They would not be the worst sideboard cards. Oh, we forgot about that, didn't we? Dope. That's a little unfortunate, huh? Hmm. That is not what we needed. Alas. Doobie, what a doobie, chat. We did not thin our deck of lands. Just of mana dorks. Yup. It do be like that sometimes, huh? Yeah, whatever. We're not gonna sit around and just draw more fucking lands, you know? Damn. Sorry to be a little sour there, but like, fucking A, man. So many fucking board wipes. But the reason why they're playing that many board wipes is because so many fucking Badgemole Cub decks, right? I don't know. But the problem is that any other fucking deck I have actual cards for gets fucked over even harder than this one does, right? By those same board wipes, chat. Which is a little bit where my frustration comes from in this game, you know? And again, you know, as was discussed last time, the Orzavi thing that can be going into future stuff, right, is going to very much be more on the lines of you don't want to be, you know, going wide, if you will, right? Board wipes are still going to be very detrimental to all the Silver Quill shenanigans, and so I need to figure out how that all works out, right? If there's actual balance in that or not. Versus this deck that's very unbalanced, right? Versus this deck that's very much BS. Okay, so like I don't really want to Mockingbird my Badgermole Cub, right? Or my Leyline Weaver, right? Because they're gonna board wipe, yeah? . Come look at them. They look very much like people that are getting very ready to board wipe us, right? Yeah. Just like so, chat. But like, would saving that mockingbird have saved us at all? I don't know. Pinnacle Star Cage is a hell of a card. If I was, I mean, we were pretty sure we're going into control, I guess. I don't even know what these cards are, chat. I've not really seen those before. Oof, Forest. That's not going to do it, is it? I don't know what else we can do into this right now, right? We don't have the ability to Crater Hoof. Yeah, they're just gonna... whatever. Doobie what a doobie. They got their Pinnacle Starcade right off the bat. Fucking A, man. Feels good, right? If we counted on them playing more counter spells, we'd be more into Serac. But Leatherhead, of course, goes much harder in them. Man, more fucking board wipe. Why can't it just be a fucking game where we get to do shit during a combat phase, you know? They're excluding an entire fucking phase of the game just so that they don't have to interact. They're a lazy piece of brain dead shit, man. God damn it. Sorry. Do we Serac? Right, if it hadn't just been like board wipe after board wipe after board wipe after board wipe in a row, we'd probably be a little less salty. I do say probably there. But like, man, that was just like, god damn it. And we knew they had one coming. We knew they had one coming, right? Oh. Golly. The yeah, I guess I just like to, help folks understand good cues to empathize on. Because, oh man, did they really just do that? Because, the more comfortable I get with recognizing the cues of distress in other beings, at other times, the more comfortable I will be interjecting, per se, or helping out in those times. Which is cool, If there's something anyone can get from this channel, is hopefully how to be more empathic. Oh, yeah, I mean, again, it's like, I've had that dirty thought sometimes. Like, man, I just don't want to deal with any of this stuff. I'm just gonna make a control deck so I can just counter everything, right? Like, I know the feels on that, Do I think it's hell here good? Nah. It is what it is, though, right? Okay, that's the problem. We can't quite get this what we have, right? We can pay 2, though. The problem is they got another Pinnacle Star Cage, don't they, chat? So we probably should have gone for something a little more expensive, so we could have gotten that going in a better manner, right? Damn. Sorry about that. Wait, what? What? Do we not count? Come on now. I don't fucking know, man. They had a mulligan down to like 4. That was so tragic. Wow, the shuffler's actually on my side, and we're just flubbing it because we have no idea what to do. I didn't think that we could be rusty on such a simple deck. Because that's the thing. This is kind of a simple brain deck too, right? Just get the Magical Cup out, do the thing, you know? Nature rhythm for the stuff. My problem is that counting up mana is really hard for my small, tiny brain. We also kept a hand that we should not have because we didn't have the whatchamacallit in it, right? A mana dork. We had a Badgermole Cub, which is nice. Torp Orb's a little rough. Not the worst, of course. Enters with, that's unfortunate. That does make it a little rougher. Thankfully we can Ouroboros counters on Leatherhead, which is cool. Two on the top, huh? That's spicy. I really wish that cutie had haste. United Battlefront, god damn it. We were hoping they just liked it as Pinnacle Star Cage. But now though, Star Cage and Perilous Snare. Huzzah! Meh. Of course, not having the mana we need for that's rough. Do be what it do be, though. Because we didn't have a tapped creature to be able to unweb, you know? Do they have the Fire Crystal? Now they got the Fire Crystal. Oh, wait, Aura Sight. Yeah, we're pretty doomed. Oh, because I can't even tap for something, can it? Oh. Huh. Yep, okay. That's weird. I thought we could pay for that, right? Okay, I guess we can't. Oh well, is what it is. We did not have the mana we needed for the tech intrusion. They got the Pinnacle Star Cage off their blah blah blah. Board wipes and board wipes and board wipes. It doobie what a doobie, chat. And we should have seen earlier that we'd not have the mana to do what we wanted to do. I'm sorry that took a little bit there. I was just like, man, come on, maybe there's a hope, but we knew there wasn't a hope. We knew there wasn't a hope. Maybe we gotta go back. I mean, we got our green quest out of the way, right? That's cool. Our green daily. I thought we were gonna get a quick one and done into diamond, you know? Wow, not with that hand. Not with that hand. At least we got to go first. Doobie, what a doobie. Into a mono green landfall. That's not good for us. Since their Hydra do be pretty spicy, yeah? I was pretty tempted to Esper Origins to see if we could get some top deck fixing, but thought maybe not so necessary. Oh my god. That was really bad. We don't get to draw any of those, sadly, you know? Could we know what's gonna trigger next turn, right, chat? Do they have an answer to our Modwin? I do not think they do. Math is for blockers in this instance, right? I mean, I think we have it. I don't know, though. We either wipe their board or, take them out, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Go, Math. I guess it did not matter that we attacked with the burb that turn. This is really cursed. Okay, they're doing mono green landfall with Arties. Couple of those cuties. We know that they're gonna put in some removal now, right? I think we can actually be okay with Spell Pierce. Maybe drop down one of those. It is good to stop a Harmonizer trigger, mind you. Esper Origins went hard, right? And we might not have time for it, really. Okay. I'll try that out. I do like defend. Oh, we should have gone defend the rider, chat. Indestructible means you can block as big a might form harmonizer thing as you want, as long as they were not, you know, Earthbender Ascended, which often happens. Doobie what it doobie, chat, as they say, as I say. Har har har. Okay, we've got yeah, it's very slow and bad. But you know, we got another chance after this one, right? Maybe that's not the best way to look at it. Because you know, you don't want to, you can't like miss a turn against mono. You gotta put the arms up in those unexpected victories, right? Damn, chat, we're below where we started tonight, though. I hate that feeling. Oh, I didn't even see what we got. We got this thing that's cursed right now. That's okay though. We're not tilting. I mean, we did tilt there a little bit, didn't we? Said some not nice things about another Magic player, which is not the best. Maybe even like an entire archetype we might have denounced vehemently, right? But like, it do be what it do be, chat. We'd not put no tilt in this title. Or only climb either. Oh, we didn't put only climb. That's the problem. I'm gonna go see if there's more. We don't need more coffee, but although we did win on that double mull, right? I think we mulled down to 5. I can see how that could be tilting. Okay, we're at 30.4 now, and we were at 30.1 before, right? And so yeah, these are counting towards our vault because they're uncommon, chat. Commons and uncommons, as you might know, that you have multiple copies of, or that you have a playset of, will then go towards your vault progression, right? Which, when you unlock your vault, you get a bunch of like cool bits, right? And so, since we did get all the uncommons with our wild cards, we are now getting it to go to our vault, which is pretty cool. So it seems to be pretty, like every pack so far. Although it's only 0.3%, right? Which is rough. Because like, yeah, you know, 0.3 is not much, chat. Kind of need 300 of these, I guess, minimally. That's only like 90 of that, right? Sorry, it took us a little bit to do that math, which is unfortunate. We need to get back into practice, not just copy and pasting dragon spreadsheets. But we've got a Bogwater Lumaret. For a black and a green, you get a Spirit Frog. Whenever this creature or another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. And that's 2/2. That thing was doing some work on us in the jump in, of course, because it just gave him a constant life gain trigger. And then all the stuff that said, if you gain life this turn, you get to do this, right? Like when they entered. And so it's so rude because they're like, okay, well, this creature enters, I gain a life, now it does its trigger, bop, bop, bop. And so I can definitely see how Witherbloom will be a lot of fun along those lines. We have a Zealous Lorecaster for 5 and a red. This is a card that we had that we discarded because it's 6 mana, chat. But when this creature enters, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. So, I mean, you know, you get a 4/4, late game-ish, right? But you get a sorcery card back, which is pretty cool. So it's a 2-for-1, you know. The problem is that a 4/4 is kind of like, yeah, you know. Hopefully it stops a 4 cost, you know, maybe a 5 cost. Even the 5 cost, it's 4/6 though, right? Do be uncommon. And we know what Zombify does, right? Return target creature card from a graveyard to the battlefield for 4 mana, chapter 3 and a black. Bum, bum, bum. Next, Harsh Annotation. For 1 and a white, we have an instant wet. Destroy target creature. Its controller creates a 1/1 white and black Inkling creature token with a flying. That's, you know, be what it be. Personally, it's very bad to give your opponent stuff. And, you know, I mean, like, I don't know. You know, in limited, I could definitely see liking it just because it takes anything out for a creature, right? But, you know, on that side note, dealing with a 1/1 flyer is very annoying. Yeah, and I mean, if you needed some high end, you know, definitely play that. It being common and being that expensive for a 4/4 is just the one thing that makes me hesitate, right? This, oh yeah, that's amazing for what you're trying to do in that deck. Like, it's wild how amazingly that popped off. Essence Scatter for 1 and a blue, instant, counter target creature spell. I do think that in any limited environment, this will go hard, because again, you know, the rule of deck building heuristics, right, for creatures is like 16, 14 to 16, you know? Maybe lesser if you got, like, you know, artifacts and stuff, but like, more often than not, most decks you will face, right, they're gonna have creatures in them, more than enough. That spell will, you know, be a lot more valuable than a null, for instance, right, or something that targets non-creature spells. Like we see in TMNT. Ooh, common wild card, we spent a lot of those, that's cool. A Scathing Shadelock for 4 and a black, you get a Snake Warlock. 4/6. At the beginning of your first main phase, this creature becomes prepared. Venomous Wounds, black, sorcery. Target creature you control gets +2/+0 and gains Death Touch until end of turn. If only that cutie was not 5 mana, chat. I mean, we gotta see what type of good prepares that are there that are re-preparable, right? In the manner that we can impact and affect Silverquill Repartee. Checking out a Repartee deck seems neat. I mean, one thing is, right, how does a Repartee deck win? Through creatures, through attacking, right? And so is it figuring out the math needed to get up to 20, like, life, right? With, like, okay, say this one's chump blocked, and then we got this one going in and this one going in, right? So that'd be like, you know, if 9 damage is going in on 3/3/3, we'd say maybe like 2 make it through, right? And so that'd be 6 damage on like turn 4, right? And that's very slow sounding, right? So maybe we shouldn't think about it like that and just put in cards that are fun. Okay, one sec. We gotta, well, I mean, okay, but that's, you know, with them responding to what you're doing, right? And so that's like at that point where, that's why at that, you know, it's not like getting your win con off, like Creative Behemoth style, right? It's more just expecting for them to have that removal and you having to play around it. We'll figure it out though. Sky Coach, or we probably won't. But we'll get frustrated in the process, chat. Huzzah! Sky Coach Conductor for 2 and a blue. You have a bird pilot. 2/3 flash. Fly. Vigilant. This creature enters prepared. Whoa. That's cute. All aboard for 1 blue. Instant. Exile target non-pilot creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control. That's cute. That's like an epic surprise block too, right? Because you surprise, I flash this cutie in. I block with this other cutie. Then I all abort it so it flashes out, gets an ETB, prevents the damage. Wahaha. And 3 mana for a 2/3, flash flying vigilance isn't the worst. Would definitely, pack one, pick one that. Not, as happily as some other rares or mythics, but solid rare. Okay, yeah. Do we think about jumping in a mythic? Wait, no, I mean, cause or not mythic, on some limited. We were thinking about jumping on some limited after we got to diamond. We're expecting to get to diamond a little quicker though. I don't think there's anything that we're gonna want to pull out of this deck right now. Because, the Riddlers are just good for, like, drawing into things, right? They're kind of in the same spot as Origins, though, right? I've not really... Origins wins us games. So maybe there's 4 Origins and 1 less Riddler, right? The problem, of course, Riddler gets you that card actually on the, on that thing for that 2 mana. 2 cards, if you're playing her, if you've curved lucky enough. Yeah, no, okay. Just run it back. Let's see if we can get to diamond real quick. If we can get to diamond, we'll do some limited. If we get tilted again, we'll do some limited. I figure, well, I mean, that's the problem, right? Like, there's so many folks that got so much experience with Strixhaven, right? That I believe are playing right now. How many streamers that got that pre-release, right? Or how many pre-release folks are the ones playing the event right now? Playing that limited stuff. Dang. That's a pretty bad hand. We did get a Llanowar Elf, though, right? We've only got one of these in the deck, but they've proven really useful. Rude. I wonder if that does mean we should have mockingbirded that cutie. Oh, nice, nice. That's rude. Doobie, what a doobie. So we can draw a land, right? Nice. Hopefully draw another land. -3, destroy target creature, huh? That's spicy. That's one hell of a magic card, chat. Definitely sideboarding in Thrax. You know, probably some, the -2/-2 Withering Curse, of course, doesn't work so well with our whatchamacallit, right? The, Defend the Riders, which is unfortunate. We gotta kind of build our board, right? Theoretically, this can get us a land, but then we can't really do more with 2 mana than what we're doing right now, right? Would of course been fun to try to do a double Ouroboros, right, to get a little thicker, right? That way that wouldn't have hit. Although it destroyed all creatures, so I guess it does what it do. Delian Fell's ruthless, chat. Oh, I went for emblem. Interesting. We do want to build a Delian Fell deck. That is the new home of Bloodthirsty Conqueror, after all. As soon as Starscape Cleric goes away, right? Dang. Man. Getting just a bunch of removal and some fucking planeswalkers. My god, why the fuck are we playing this game? Ah. We'll try that out real quick. Wow. You know, it had to be tap land, right? No fucking way, man. Pretty sure this was a mistake. Because the gene pollinator doesn't do any fucking thing by itself, right? I don't know, man. I really didn't want to mulligan down again, right? It is what it is, though. We did win that one game, mulliganing down to, whatever we did, like 5, right? But, like, yeah, nah. Didn't want to do that again. No way, man. We played how many matches? And that would have been our second time we have to mulligan down to fucking 4? Or down to fucking 5? I don't think we played that many games to have that actually be what we need to be fucking doing with a 24 fucking land deck, chat. Pretty sure it's that time of night where we curse out the fucking shuffler for being a pile of fucking jank-ass shit that doesn't know shit about probability and just likes to fuck people. Have we switched to another game real quick? Sorry about that, yeah. Wow. That's so fucked up, man. No way, are we, yeah. Like, wow. Wow. Like, mulliganing down to 5 against a control deck really sucks, chat. And, like, if I'm gonna be forced to do that many fucking times in a fucking, you know, in like a 2-hour period, right? Cause we were, I mean, we've probably spent like even more than that on the midweek magic thing, right? Than an hour, right? Yeah, and so like, yeah, 2 fucking hours, and had to, you know, wow. Wow, 2 instances already of having to mulligan down to fucking whatever, right? At how many matches? 5 matches? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Having to mulligan down to 5 twice in 5 matches? Having to keep a 1-lander one time? I don't know. It just doesn't feel good after playing all those fucking board wipes, you know? Maybe we just need to get a better mental for playing in that.
We must rise to the occasion and destroy the court of the hidden king.
Like, we played 1 Greenland poll, that was neat. We didn't play any Is It, that was cool, I guess. Except we just played a bunch of fucking board wipes otherwise, right? That wasn't cool, like, wow. Wow. And I don't see the standard ladder really changing from all that bullshit, right? Oh, we took way too much damage there. That was unfortunate.
Channeling the dead.
Like,
Called my shot.
you have no idea where everyone is right now.
Setting up a bounce pad. Got him roped up. If they get close, kill them. We took out Haze. The bones will dance. The dead will surround them.
Yikes. The darkness and then the lashing. That was rude. I guess we should have maybe tried dashing away a little further. Wish we had a little more dashes for that though. More staminas, you know?
Nice work.
I can't believe how unfun that standard shit was. Wow. Like, how do we just fucking queue into so many fucking control decks? And theoretically, we should be able to go quicker than them with that deck, right? But just like, not anymore, man. Now they've got a 3 fucking mana board wipe. I got untilt in a sec. I don't know how right now. Like, at least we didn't get deadly covered up, right? That's something, I guess. But you know, after the shuffler does that to us, chat, there's no way we're gonna queue up for any limited. No way we're gonna queue up for limited when the shuffler does that to us. Oh my god. Oh, yikes.
It's your time to die. Time to do what I do best. I always get my man.
Sorry, we need to focus up, chat. I Oh, that's not good. Let's strap in, chat. Wow, we just got destroyed, chat. I don't even know what's going on right now, sorry. Give me just a moment to try to bring it back now. Like, I mean, it's not just build a control deck, right? Okay, chat. Mhm. Burned, man. Yikes. Yikes. We don't know what we're doing. Help. Don't help. This is on the wrong key. We need to turn it off when we're not fighting someone too. I'm sorry about that, chat. We panicked way too much about that. I don't think we're quite there. Ooh. Wow, look at how much speed we have on that. That feels a little wild. Oh, we've got Arcane Surge. We gotta remember about that, chat. That's our only stamina boost. Yikes, run away! No! Yikes. That was unfortunate. So how much damage does this thing do, chat? And how much do I need to regenerate to overcome it, right? $50 health a second. Oh my. Oh yeah, we need to be up on them to get that 50 health back, huh? Cause I really don't think we've got enough leech to do that comfortably right now. Which is unfortunate, you know? That was mean. Getting lashed right after I respawn. Oh. Oh, that's not good, huh? That's not a hiding spot, chat. God damn. Doobie, what a doobie. We've got a lot of AoE. These two are really annoying. Or that one's really annoying to see. And throw down a little mine thing, which is rough too. Doobie, what a doobie. Wow. Some kind folk out there, chat. Some kind folk for sure. Yeah, okay, and so if it's a bunch of board wipes and planeswalkers again, right? I think we need to figure out some recursion, right? And some non-interactive win cons, yeah. I feel like it's gotta be... I mean, because the only really, you know, good way to take out planeswalkers, really, right, is, I guess there's some fight spells we could think about in green. Cause yeah, that's just a lot of planeswalkers, man, and having to worry about attacking them and not attacking the opponent is not something that we really have time for. Especially when, you know, everyone's playing like 5, you know, I don't know. Especially when everyone plays that many fucking board wipes. Just like, oh my fucking god, really? Board wipe after fucking board wipe after fucking board wipe after fucking board wipe. The fact that we got to go get just like 2 fucking Golgari, like, maybe it was just 1 Dragon's deck. I don't know. But like, it was barely Dragon, man. It was just like counter, I mean, you know, Golgari Dragon counterspell stuff, which, with more board wipes, with now a 3-mana board wipe out of black, making it, just even better, right? Like, they had Day of the Black Sun already, you know? But now there's another one, so it's just like... You can't... there's no playing a creature deck right now, I think, chat. When, you know, yeah, because that person had, like, at least, you know, 4, if not 6, if not 8 board wipes that hit, like, 2 cost for, you know, easy. And, if you cannot get your creatures to stick, right? That's just not gonna work. Which is wild. Yikes, run away. I don't know where we're aiming, but we were running around at least, and that's fun. I almost had my 2 back. It's cute this game thought I could aim. This vampire dude's a menace, chat. This do be one of my favorite jams. Wow, man. That is crazy work. I don't even know what to do against that, chat. Maybe aim better. Deku Palace. Majora's Mask.
My mind is a weapon. Cards out. Death comes in many forms. Got time for one more trick.
Oof.
Eludes us, but we will not be broken.
Quite the fight.
We had fun.
Hell of a fight.
Finally.
Okay, so we gotta work on aiming, chat. I guess we changed our melee button too. I think we were thinking about putting some of our activated item things on different buttons on our mouse. There's also understanding when to go in and when not to. We were hoping to jump in real quick and get someone, but they had ducked behind the bridge pillar. Which was silly, because we should have known if we were tracking better. Which is the thing, how are we not tracking better, chat? I believe that we're maybe not locked in. But I want to say that our brain's in the game more than it was. We've only got 4 staminas, we gotta remember.
I am
Oof. That was a little rough.
Hit anyone who gets close. It's a good day. Sentry's up.
I thought I got my parry in time Saturday. This Rem's a hoot. They do be going deep, but then they can attach, right, and become untargetable? Pretty dirty. Pretty dirty stuff, really.
A new battle is on the horizon.
We're not really a hoot. We'll pretend, though. Ooh. Hopefully they group up, right? More Ray.
The dead will surround them.
How many freaking cooldowns they have on that, man? Egads. Are they really back that far? That we can't find them? Egads.
Bye-bye.
This Rem is really proactive. I wonder what their kit is like. They seem a little hard to kill.
The Hidden King's lackeys are more resolute than we expected.
That's so many button pushes though. Okay, so we got some lightning thing. I mean, I don't know. We're getting a little better at the crouch thing. It's sad how much we gotta like try training ourselves in so many different aspects of this game. And we're not even, you know, playing the long ones yet. Lightning everywhere, man.
Death is coming. Cage.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Today there will be a reaping.
I mean, I can respect Yamato, you know, wanting to throw down 1v1 style, right? Very, I think in flavor for her, right?
Stay away from me. Cage.
Failure is a teacher.
Good game.
We ran out of ammo so quickly, so many times. Rip. That was pretty, at least so quick. Yikes.
Only way this was gonna end.
Well, that was
Age.
The arch
Ooh, slowing hex. That's cool. Long range. Oh yeah. Wow, someone banned Graves. Fancy.
Right here. It's a good day. I'm the lady of the lake. We make a good team.
I forgot I was Page for a second. And I should not be charging them, right? This is not Graves.
This'll take 'em out.
nice work.
plays a little different, you know? Yikes. I'm not Graves. What am I doing? We got alchemical fire now, that's cool. Gotta stop running and diving, y'all.
I see you. I'll try to slow him. I'll take care of you. I got a story for you. Entering.
Oh, yikes. That was unfortunate. Kinetic pulse. Wow. It's crazy work. That thing looks fancy. More buttons.
Trust me, the longer this goes on, the worse it's gonna get.
Oh man, really? It's under attack? That is crazy work.
Mina needs to be humbled.
Okay. That just happened. Wow. Oh, we should have done the faster bullet shots. That was silly of us. Maybe more duration too, yeah. Doesn't remind me, I've not played Rivals in a little bit.
It's one of my favorites. There's someone I want you to meet.
That was mean.
Way to go. This one is one of my favorites. Try my best.
That was a pretty good 3. No, not another active man. Oh, heck yeah. Maybe a refresher, I don't know. This is also a great jam. Ballad of the Goddess. I'm flying, chat, I'm flying.
I got a story for you. Great job. I hope you like the ball. Fight for Avalon. Now that right there was they're broken. Bringing in support. Summoning. Need a dragon?
Our enemies lie broken and defeated.
That was funny, chat. That flying thing. I love that so much.
Oh, like I've never had to fight for my life before.
I didn't mean to honor that one that was pooping with the shit talk. We got 3 ability kills. That was funny. Hitting Mina with all of those debuff spells. Made her have to ult. That was so good. Pop, pop, pop.
The Hidden King brings gifts.
Oh man. I'm definitely pretty bad at McGinnis.
If they want to put us down, they're gonna have to work for it.
Oh, they've got a grave. I see.
Setting up a turret. Turret's online. We're not dying today. Defenses are up. Wall incoming. Death is coming. Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Spectral barrage.
Oh. The spectral barrage, that was rude, and we did not recover well from that. Or I mean the getting doormanned.
I love this part.
Gotta build me some backup. Cutting them off. You're mine.
Oof. Sorry about that, chat. I'm concerned about sneezing that I didn't dodge, and I didn't dodge because I was concerned about sneezing. Or something like that.
Turret's up. We're staying in this fight.
Oh, yikes.
Forgive the mess. The Baroness is mid-renovation.
Oh well. We're not really gonna make this out of McInnes with no stamina buff. And it is what it is, you know? Fuck. That's not what was supposed to happen there. Yeah, the lines I'm thinking my turrets can get on the ground aren't so good. We gotta brave the bridge more. Oof, yikes. Nice. Nice. And there it goes. I'm like, wait, where's the damage on their thingy? Go max health regen. No. 2 stamina, sad. That was fun walling off Doorman in the little alcove there for as long as I did. Or, as quick as I was able to pull it off, but I don't think it was, not enough. For surely sure. Damn, seems like it was plenty enough to let that dude be able to, pop off.
Who needs to be patched up?
Oh, yikes. Run away! Rude.
Time for a little help. I'm going hot.
Yeah, I think I was expecting to do a little more damage. When I realized it didn't, I should have tried maneuvering to get some of the more squishier ones than targeting that tankier one.
Come on, buddy. I hope you like the ball.
A new battle is on the horizon.
Ooh, that looks fancy. Boom.
Gotta build me some backup. Turret's online. Gotta build me some backup. And up they go.
Fuck, that wasn't supposed to go there, man.
Fences are up. Turret's online. Time for a little help. Deploying healer.
That was mean. I got bullied when I was in my OP. Oh, they do so much damage. Many turrets. many turrets.
Putting down a turret. Power's back. Need some healing? Setting up a turret. Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Time for a little help. Gotta build more backup.
This is always looking for new guests.
I can't let the turret trim all the fun.
Young. I probably should have been a little more strategic, but I just had so many turrets, chat. I wanted to see how many I could get down, and I got them all down. Got them all down. That was so silly. Let's see how hard we can make it for them to take this point.
Putting down a turret. Setting up a turret. Who needs a pick-me-up?
Thank you for shielding us, Paige. Your aim is impeccable, Wraith.
Let's find another. Defenses are up. Goodbye.
Their broken husks make fitting tribute to our king.
Good game.
That was fun.
Good job, everyone.
Good game.
Didn't even miss a
So many turrets. Okay, we need to take a little break from this chat. How much? Oh, we just got through break a bit ago? Okay, every which way, chat. Let's all get back to some magic here in a bit too. I do need to grind some limited, and you know, it is very much an anti-Badger Cub meta. I don't know. That's supposed to be my climbing deck, right? So we gotta figure something else out. I think probably just some Orzhov type blitz thing, really, you know? Because Orzhov blitz has got a lot of planeswalker hate, got a good amount of recursion comparatively too, right? Since there's so many wipes, so many freaking board wipes, I can't even believe that, chat. Like, and you know, then they got Soul God Lanterns, right? We gotta figure out what to do about that. How do we go quicker, right? This is so wild how this takes so long. That's my current skin, huh? Ooh, look how look how good and fancy that skin is, chat. Love to see it. Like, what? No, what? Come on now. It knows better than that, chat. Generic Steve, really? I actually don't really know what we're doing here, chat. Which is the problem, you know? We had thought of a way to try to divvy up the floor a bit, which doesn't quite work as much as we'd hoped. Which do be what it do be. Oh, we can move that back there now. Nice, nice. Could have pretty much just different layers of, you know, stairs coming down, right? Probably not dealing with too much of the chunking. As much as we like the pattern in the floor here, right? It turns out it's pretty hard to get it going. Unless we come up with some conventions, you know? About this, what it's like when we drop it down one. Because the thing is, right now, we're trying to drop it down to that area, right? We can maybe try keeping that one up as is. See how we feel about that in the end. Okay, we did... It looks like we did do this stairway. We did it in stone, though. So do we want to change it to sandstone? Since that do be the vibe over here. Like that's at a good level. This should be a little lower, right? Why is that not placing, man? He gets. And we're saying that, some of the glazed terracotta chat. Bippity boppity. Bippity boppity. Which of course means that would normally be some, bamboo coming down through there, right? The problem, of course, is that there's that there. But we can try it like that, right? The other no, okay, that's what we decided on. I'm sorry, chat. Like if everything's gonna be bamboo, right? We might as well just strip the bamboo. That way we can use bamboo wood, and it'll be just fine, right? Now the question is, yeah, we'll just strip it all. Boom, 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 boom. Just so we can make it so there's more inventory stuff we gotta deal with. Oh heck yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We're putting that down here so we can do that with our. We don't really need that. Awkward times. Okay, and so we're getting some bamboo now, right? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if we're going to do stairs there or not. Dang, we don't need these right now. Okay, bamboo, bamboo. Oh my chat, the deep site's a little much. Yeah, we should have that dropped off in another spot, that's for sure. And that's okay. These things happen. Don't need the granite. Oh my. We do like the sandstone. That was a mistake. So we'll toss it in there for now. Aw oh, man. These freaking troll arrows and whatnot, right? Yikes. Okay, cool. I think we're pretty good here. Stairs of the bamboo variety. All of course there's the question if we use slams of the bamboo variety. This bop coming when there's some bats floating around. Very on point, I might have to say. Okay, we need to make them slabs first, right? And then we can make them mosaic blocks. The bat chat. If you know, you know. Nice. Get some of this, get some of that. Say hello there. Since it is just the one spot, that should probably be this to make it feel a little better, yeah? The reason why we gotta go with the mosaics too is because we're unable to get the rain to go that way when using slabs. If that makes sense. I do think I like the stair better there, actually. It's not really like it's that much more clearance, right? Okay, cool. Get some stairs. Not like that. Not like these, chat. Stairs. Stairs. Okay, cool. Get some of this, get some of that. Putting that there for now. Oh my. Oh, we crafted all of that into blocky bits, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Or not blocky bits, but you know, planky bits. We're going there. What do you think? Can we keep it all at this level, or will we have to tear something down, chat? To just build it up again. Not that we would ever, you know, repeat what we're building over and over and over again. Nope. Never us. Oh, come on now. That may be a little predictable. Unfortunate, though. And this is where we get a bit of a questionaroo, right? That should be fine, chat. The one issue, of course, is dropping this down real quick. And the best way to do that, right? I believe we can do this real quick, though, then figure that out from here. Maybe, mayhaps. Maybe not. Let's throw it down, find out, chat. Spin it around, you know, turn it sideways, etc., etc. Maybe frontwards and backwards, who knows? Oh my. Yeah, that works okay. The one issue, of course, that generally we would try going with the slab up here, right? Not there. Oh man. What do we do? Yeah, where'd our axe go? Oh shucks. It's not what we needed. Okay, so theoretically right here, right? And we go like, hello. Boom, 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 boom. Right, to get that floor thing going. But we got this thing here that's all like girt. Doing a stair here could work, right? Just like into the back of that. But I'm not sure how well that would line up with other stuff as we have it currently going, you know? I think it's neat how that goes up successfully. I definitely think for that novelty we can rock that out for now. Huh. That's cool, chat. I appreciate that a lot. I still don't know how we're gonna go down there though, but that's okay. We don't really need to go down there, right? Go up, over, and around, no problem. And it should be easy peasy, chat. Let me think real quick. Bum ba bum bum bum. Okay, okay. Grab some of you. Grab some of you. Beep beep. Boop. Beep. Beep. Boom boom. Interesting. Diggy diggy dig. Oh my. Hello there. I don't know what this is about. If we do clear a good amount of this out, then we can build stuff under here at some point. Why wouldn't we, chat? Over, under, right? Never enough. Like, we need more bamboo, yeah? Har har har. Not even a har 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 on that, that's, you know, like, totally true. Or not bamboo, sugarcane. Need more sugarcane. As they say. As I say anyway. Cause we just did. Wahaha. Okay, I guess we just broke a bunch of stuff up there. As would be the case. I don't even know what we're doing up there, really. We're jumping, we're hopping, we made it, that's cool. Look at us go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh, what a pile of sandstone, chat. I have no idea what's going on right here. Do you know by chance? Who might know? We'll find out. We'll figure it out together, chat, for surely. Surely, sure. It'll totally work like that. In a chilly chill type way, right? Not quite like that, though. It's not quite the chilly chill we're hoping for. It's close, though. I do believe and feel that that is close to the chilly chill. Like, we just need a little bit of chilly chill, right? Boop. And, like, bop. There it goes. Yum. So chill. So tasty. Nom nom nom. Just like so, chat. Maybe a little bit like that. Maybe a little bit like that. Let me go slopey slope slope. Up, up. Yeah, I'm guessing. Oh, not like that. No, where'd our pickaxe go? Rip. Boop. Rip it from our inventory, that is. Wahaha. I don't know if we go with the into the flowy flow and the boppy bop with it, right? Or if we work on going with another way to go like on the dippy doo with the zip 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 and a dip dip dipper. Move it up and down, cause I'm a double dipper. Hop pop pop with a dip dip dipper. 1 2 1 2 3. Come on, little baby, take a ride with me. Merry go down in the merry-go-round. All is hip with insane sound. Love go slow, love go fast. Licorice whip. You know how it goes. Roller coaster of love. Roller coaster. Something like that. Okay, yeah, you want to just chilly chill, like so, like so. That does feel a little much. Like, what is, what, What is that about, chat? Let's just do some stairs. Let's just do some stairs. Yo, look at that. Easy peasy, right? Yeah, okay. Wild time. I have no idea what we're doing. We're doing it though, chat. We're doing it. Yo, look at that. Easy peasy stairs. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Nice. That needs to be there. Go up, up. Over there. Okay, cool. Then up on that. Nice. Let's just that. We don't worry about these. Or do we worry about these? Deep, 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 deep. That does make it a little awkward in that corner. Yeah, nah. On some other one we might, and we may. On this one, on these one, we'll just go happily there. Although, of course, the bit of a flabby slab does make it easier to get up there, doesn't it? They don't fall or some such. Maybe not fall, but you know, don't get caught. That's why I have them like that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. The thing is, we go for different colors than sandstone on that, right? Since we're doing the whatchamacallit on these, right? I think we can. I think that does mean we'll probably need to get some more of this stuff around the area, though, so it's not just like, oh, that one little bit of whatchamacallit, right? That's gonna be a little much. I mean, fortune mark, we still need the things on the corners to make it so we can get up there, right? Make me think that we kind of still need those, and that's okay. It's what it is. That one's awkward. That one do be awkward. Bibbidi bibbidi bum 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 bum. Nice. That almost nice. Nice-ish. I guess we did want it to go all the way up a foot, huh? So it's like flat and happy. But that no. Failure. So it's like ba-da-da-da. Nice. I go like ba-da-da-da. Sure, there we go. Love to see it. I go like bippity boppity boo. Boo. Maybe like that, yeah. That'll do for now. I'll just have that be all happy, shiny, smooth, and slick to run up and down, chat. Now the question is, if we plan on being down here at any point, right? Making it like stairs on that underside, so it can be like a ceiling, makes a lot of sense, right? And if we're going to be putting blocks down there, might as well do it properly, right? Oh my. Remember, stairs are a block that you want to stone cut, chat. Or you get a 1 for 1 opposed to a 4 for 6. Which is not a good deal. A little silly not being able to find the sandstone spot, huh? Oh my, we're stuck. Oh gosh, help. How do we get out now, chat? I guess we need to cover up more of these places we can fall down and can't really get out. And then, when do we replace this stone with sandstone, chat? How pressed are we to do that, do you think? Because it's definitely a thing we would like to do. For surely sure. And then we've got to think, I really don't mind having them across the middle like that, right? Again, we'll just strip them too so they match the sandstone a little more. Oh my gosh, sorry about that. Because the only other block I thought that could kind of work, right, was at least was brick of the end stone, but that just feels off. I can't believe we're so concerned about the texture of the grain, right? Because again, planks, they'll always align one way, right? But these, they will go directionally. Which is nice, I appreciate that very much. We've got to accept those corners too, huh? I'm not the biggest fan of them. Since we're making exceptions already, we could make a couple more real quick, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. That's not what we need. The problem, of course, that we're going to cover that up, yeah? But I did not like the stare there. And I don't know how we can change that out, chat. That's weird, too, that it connected up on the back of that, right? Okay, it didn't that time. Good, good, good. That'll do just fine. Oh, could we hooked it up that way, huh? That's not connected into one, is it? We can settle with that. Just a little peeking of the corner of it's not too bad. Let's stop looking at it, chat. I mean, we can... It doesn't need to be down there, does it? Oh, but it's more like up here with the thing, huh? And then okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Doobie, what a doobie, chat. We don't really need to go down here necessarily, right? But we do already be kind of ramping down, which is cool. Not cool, but you know, might as well figure out what that's about. Bippity bum, bippity bum bum bum, boom. Nice, easy peasy, chat. Two, three, four. Yeah, how do we feel about it going down like that and not a little steeper, you know? Oh, because it's already kind of at that level on this one, huh? Like, if we did it one lower, it wouldn't be that bad, right? Ouch. Huh. I'm thinking that was a phantom, yeah? Because I don't see anything else moving. I don't feel anything else shooting. And they do like to do phantomy things like that. Going boop, boop, boop to my booty. Rudely. I would expect to see a few more floating around, but we probably will later. Was it a bat? Like, oh my gosh, they're remembering their, what they used to be at one point. Ruthless, you know, hunters of adventurers in dungeons deep. As the, Hyrule tunes played for them. They relived, and reawakened some past lives. And in doing so, they, started attacking angrily at us trespassing upon their, you know, upon their home, upon their domain. Which we can't really fault them for, right? Or something, yeah. Trespassing on the bat domain. Yikes. Look out, chat. We do be bat fans around here after all. Bibbidi bat bat, bibbidi bat bat. Hmm. Yeah, and so, we just need more Planeswalker removal, right? In the current meta, I guess. And Orzhov does that pretty well of any color pair, right? Or any color type delete. I'm sure red does it okay too with the proper burn spells, right? I'm pretty sure they got burn spells that do the Planeswalker or whatchamacallit damage. Green's also got the bite spells that'll probably, we'll need to utilize that as well. Because it is definitely the age of the Planeswalker, chat. They're very powerful. Like, oh my gosh. It was ridiculous seeing that fell fella come in with just like suddenly be at like 8 loyalty and like, oh, well, yeah, okay, so that's gonna be really hard to take out. And it's not like Golgar is light on removal per se, right? So getting enough creatures to take him out is very rough, chat. We I don't know what we'll figure out about that. I mean, bitter triumph, what not. I do wonder about how a quick, Orzhov aggro would do. We're totally trying to do one, little life gaining thing right now without Orzhov aggro without Johnny Pridemates in it, but still doing some life gain stuff, which I'm not quite sure about. It's just hard to find room in it. I mean, because we're finding room for Kinscaer, which is not right. Okay, when we jump back on, we're not going to worry about climate chat. We're going to just try some of our ninja deck dry runs against some people. See how it do in the thingy. See what cards we might want to add to it real quick as well. Okay, and so we did have a thought here, right? Of doing some spirals up these glass tubes as well, right? Like, but just of glass, we had not thought about doing it with blocky blocks. And so I think before we get too much around these, we should consider if we're doing that or not. Spirals are cool, but if we're gonna spiral, right, should we do it more than just glass? I think so. I wish we had some frog lights, or even some oh, maybe we, I mean, like a guardian sea lantern would do okay. Although we do already have a little bit of precedent for, whatchamacallit, right? Okay, and so like if these two are twinning up here, right? We can have them go counter to one another on the thingy thing, right? So to clear these out real quick. We do want to pick up the sandstone though. Nice, okay, there we go. I wonder if any is getting stuck in these waterways, and if so, where they're headed, if they do. Curious there. And that's okay. Okay, I'm sorry, I totally forgot what we're doing for a sec. Not that that would ever happen. Rot. Okay, Okay, so we gotta go. Wait, win this one? Those chests being there can be a little problematic, huh? Something like that, yeah. We've got to figure out, of course, if we're really okay with this. And if we are, we can, put some more stuff around it, right? Hmm. I don't know how much we need that one there, How do we feel about some of you here? Yom, yom. We feel like it doesn't go quite high enough, huh? Probably down a little lower, right? Like a bippity and a bobbity. Boo. Of course, this trippy strip. And then some stairy bits. Yo, check out some happy little bamboo stairs. Nice. Love to see it. And this is going like that because reasons. Oh, fancy. Fancy indeed, chat. I don't know if we worry about stripping the ones that are support-like, because keeping those green can be a thing. Just to help add some more variety and even tie it into the glazed green terracotta some. Not the worst idea. Oh, probably need to be high. Unless we are gonna try to make that like more supporty like, right? Some type of cauldron tree. Do we want to make it so we can get up there and get the lava? It wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't think anyway. We got some stair action going up for it, yeah? Yeah, okay. Because by the time we curve around here, we'll be at a good height, right? And so do we worry about sandstoning it, or do we bamboo it, right? Or do we think of another block? I'm pretty sure we use bamboo. I'm pretty sure it's not sandstone, I should say. We don't know if it's going to be bamboo or not. And then if so, is it going to be mosaic-y? It might be if it's just these little bits and bobs, right? Just because, there's going to be enough sandstone around. And it's being specifically kind of path-like, as we can see, right? My one thought, of course, is that without any other bamboo around, does it really need to be all whatchamacallit? And if like it depends on how it would line up, right? On the grain, and I don't think it would be touch and go on different portions, which we're not fans of. That's for surely sure. So we'll see if we think the mosaics are too much, though, because that could be a thing, you know? I don't think it's that bad. What do you say, chat? Are the mosaics too busy? A little busy. But is it too busy? Oh my, not like this. Boop, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, boop, beep. Oh. I don't think it's that busy. I do wish we could have figured out a better block, I want to say, to be used with the sandstone, though, you know? Not the biggest fans of the, whatchamacallit, right? It works well, though. Functions very well. And I appreciate that about it very much. This thing looks a little awkward, though, huh? Like, it looks so much cleaner with these stairs, I want to say, right? With the stone bricks, sorry. These are all stairs. Har, har, har. Well, I mean, those aren't, but it's neither here nor there. Well, I mean, that's here and there. Wait. What? Oh, that's right, 'cause we're building a Minecraft chat. It's everywhere. Where's the sand? Oh, rip. I like how responsive the hoppers are, though. I appreciate the sensitivity for making sure stuff does not fall out. Oh my, chat. We're just about out of this, which is sad. Could we need to make more then? But it's not big a deal. We just need to figure out if we have the resources for it on us. Or if not, you know. Oh, Mr. Grappin! Falling. Yanks. Skipping and hopping, that's always fun. Oh, bamboo. Oh, we don't have that much here, do we? Okay, we might have some of the, that though, which is cool. Because these are what we need. For what we would like to do. Make some mosaic. And then we need some more stars real quick. Yeah, it's unfortunate, of course, because you can't stone cut, you know, whatever those things are. Bamboo. It's wood. Fibrous. Photomineral. You know. Bamboo, bamboo. Mosaic-y. And so yeah, Yow. Noise. Got some stairs going in. Okay, that's a very steep dropish though, right? And so what do we do here? We put a railing on it? Railing? Off the side of it? Make a wall? Conundrums, chat. Conundrums. I also think I'm kind of hungry, chat. Let me run to the thingy real quick. Oh wait, we shouldn't be here just yet. Oh golly gosh. Give me just a second, chat. Dippity dip 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 doop dop dee. Doopa doom. I guess we've been at this a minute now, huh? Get some of that, get some of that. Egads. We're so bad at timing our ads. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my gosh. We've not been able to see Minecraft this entire time, have we? We probably weren't able to see Deadlock either, huh? That's a little funny. I apologize about that, chat. Hello there, though. Yikes. Like real professionals. Yeah, because I don't know what we're doing under here, right? And it'd be important to figure out what we're doing under there for getting the rest of the build going on in this area. I do believe. Awkward times. We got to fix now, though, chat, and I feel good about that. And Sonia, how do we feel about what we're going to put down there, chat? Do we want it to be a wall? Do we want it to be open up? It's kind of open. Like have that connect over here. I don't know what we're doing under here, but we can try clearing this out a little bit and tidying it up some, yeah? We can even just try putting a quick little floor thing on it, right? Oh, shovel. Yoinks. Shovel me this, chat. I'm thinking of some dirty bits. So the block should be melting like this otherwise, right? Melting. Man, this makes it so much easier. We need to remember just try to flatten stuff out that we're gonna be, in areas where we're working, yeah? Look how much easier that makes everything, chat. Oh my gosh. No need to worry. No need to care. Well, maybe, a little bit. You don't have to be careless after all. Har har har. Don't. Die alright. More granite. Oh my. Already they be full. Oh, chess monsters. Monstering away, right? How monstrous they do be. Oh man, please stop. Wow. Yikes. So much granite, so much dirt. Stony bits, of course, from what we're up to. Oh my. Many buttons. Okay, cool. Diggy dig dig diggy dig dig. We don't know what we're doing under here yet, but that means we should probably stop digging. I don't know what that's for yet. We got a lot of good stuff happening up there already, right? And a lot of space for more good stuff, right? We really don't need the space down here, if that makes sense. Bop beep, boop. Bop beep. We do want to make it a little better when coming up from here, though. And I mean, we could just make it like a closed-off stairway on that, right? Which would not look the worst. Wouldn't really look the best, of course, though, right? It'd be pretty basic. Or not basic, but be walled off. So that's a question. Do we actually want something here? If so, we could just leave openings, right? Like, of course, the other idea is making it so we can see more of what's going on below. By using maybe glass as the thingy thing. So, you know, there's water item stream, doing watery item stream stuff. Hopefully, anyway. If not, dang, we gotta fix that. That does feel a little low on that side, huh? Which is why if we put like a wall in here, right? It'll be a little easier to get that partitioned off. And understand what that's about. I do need to go grab something to eat real quick. Okay, where does that one go, right? Interesting. I was concerned it might be the sugarcane. Just because of where the piping was coming from. Oh my gosh, though, come on now. As you can imagine, those are not what's supposed to be in the rocketer. That totally is the stuff I was curious about before, as you might recall. Wondering if something had, if anything had dropped down, if so, where it would be, what would it be doing, etc., etc. We're gonna have to take a quick little break. I'm so sorry, chat. I need to get some grubbing real quick. It is, of course, sad that we can't see anything down there. I mean, those redstone contraptions really from up here, right? That area does look cleaner over there, though, which is nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll make it a little more exciting over here with stuff and such. Oh my gosh. Weapon potion. Oh my. Oh, copper ore. Andesite. There we go. There's a stone we need to go that way. Oh, that's awkward that it triggers that, huh? That's okay though. This is fine. And not odd. Makes sense, just... Oh, The main thing is we want to get back to some, magic after this. Until, figure out some deckage and get it going from there, right? Surely we can figure something out, chat. For sure. Oh, it feels like the trident might have fallen out, huh? If their numbers are not fitting right. And this bad omen potion not do what it needs to. I blame the snow. It's always the snow's fault in this game, chat. Or the waters. Snow's... I mean, I don't know which is worse. Water's actually bad for survival and for breaking redstone for sure. Okay, wait, what? Oh, we just weren't patient enough. I see. Patience is good, chat. But I still don't know why this did not trigger. There's nothing that should have stopped it, right? Oh, that's right. We were thinking that there might have been a surplus of pigos. That could have been stopping it, for surely sure. We'll be just a few seconds. Wow. Barely had time to put stuff together, huh? Hmm. 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 Do we need them to be spaced further apart? Yeah, I don't know about that, chat. Kinda does things. I feel like it needs a little more around it, though. That's not the worst. I'm a little sad, of course, how there's not much detail between the two. Hmm. No way. We can make slabs. I see. First. What do you think, chat? If we could make the stereotyping texture, that'd be rad. Hmm. I mean, I think we're okay with this pattern, right? One problem, of course, we got a bunch of spiral going up water elevator at the, you know, at our other farm, right? Could be worse. Dang, yeah. We're gonna get back at some magic real quick, chat. We're gonna be back here tomorrow to finish some of this up. Or do we call it and go, what time is it, chat? 12:44? Late-ish. No tilt, all climb. Surely, chat. How long have we been at it? Oh, almost 6 hours. I see. We do be a little tired, for surely, sure. Which of course means I don't know how entertaining we can be during all that, right? Har. We can be tilty outy, that's for sure. Yikes. Okay, so a lot of board wipes everywhere, right? We're not gonna do Planewalkers of ourselves, right? Since we don't have much in the way of wild cards to get them. I don't, after that performance earlier, I don't know if we'll be able to get to Diamond with our current deck, right? There's just so many board wipes out there. We that hit like turn 3, you know? It does make me almost think that I don't know. I'm curious how well Caustic Bronco does in here. One of my main fears about this deck is that we don't have like haste on anything, right? There's also still the idea of going for the you know, building out the Boros Kinscaer deck. But surely there's got to be some Orzhov things we can do since we got all the Orzhov mana, right? We've got some Simic mana as well. And I don't know about Quandrix. There could be some fun Quandrix stuff, you know? The Rumble Arena and a Springleaf Drum, huh? An island, eh? Hate to see it, right? Oh, neat. Oh my. Are they really doing... Is it artifacts? In a friendly game? Golly, chat. Hate to see it. ninja curving out. How neat is that, chat? Like, are they really playing this in this format, man? Unbelievable. Well, that's spicy, huh? Mm. Wow, a synthesizer too? What are the chances we have a board wipe in there, right? Mm. It does make me wonder about Servandum. Man, that synthesizer. I don't know, what do you think? Do we get our board wipe? That'd be pretty cool. That thing's pretty big though. I think we've only got 2 split ups in here. Can't believe they're playing this fucking deck here, man. That's so stupid. Oh, how do those things have haste? That's unfair. Oh. I don't really care. I just, you know, it's wild. How do they get haste? Well, we did things. They didn't board wipe us. How is that a fucking deck and just non... Like, blue artifact affinity is, you know, a competitive deck, right? I guess that means this deck's better than I think it is if it's getting matched into that, right? We're still not really sure about the Cosmogrand either, you know? They just, they're cute. They're cuties. Wow, Llanowar Elf. Love to see it, right? Doobie, what a doobie. Really, man? We'll give him a nice deck. Like, the fuck are they doing with that shit in here, man? Who does that? Shake my head. Hmm. Oh, that was unfortunate. I guess we needed to play that first, huh? Do you think they've got the might form? Hmm. That's so stupid. That was our second spell we cast, you know? Why did it not trigger? Hmm. Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. Have fun, like... Admittedly, those 2 extras would not have done enough, right? Ah, not enough board wipes, chat. Theoretically, that could have done something. I don't know if it's just because we didn't play it better or not. I mean, you know, fucking A, they were playing good. You know, a fucking green shell deck, chat. Like, what the fuck? Subpar one, I guess. Which is why they were playing it there, but, you know. Like, damn. It's not what we want to be dealing with, that's for sure. One issue is we only got the one real life gain payoff, right? Can't believe we played against 2 fucking decks like that, man, in the non-competitive queue. Fucking A. Wow, man, that was that's. Earthbender's fucking Ascension deck. Really, little bro? One of my other things, I don't really want creatures that, you know, we're putting a bunch of counters on if we're gonna, you know, be flipping them up with some Leonardo action. The other thing, though, is we've only got Leonardo really as our only sneak, huh? God damn it, chat. I'm so fucking angry about that right now. Holy cow. Why are we getting matched into such fucking bullshit with this deck in normal fucking unranked queue, you know? Just like, really? Really? Fucking stupid. If only Caustic Bronco didn't die so easily, you know? It works pretty okay. Man, I fucking can't even believe that shit. So fucking stupid. I can't even with that shit, man. Like, I understand it needs to, you know, be able to, like, do things, but, like, that's just so fucking stupid to imagine that shit. Like, why? So fucking stupid. I can't even fucking with that shit right now, man. Like, no fucking way. Do we get matched into some fucking Badger Mocha bullshit with this shit? And fucking normal queues, right? That's just so fucking stupid, man. Oh my god. That's just so fucking stupid. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why the fuck someone gonna do that in that goddamn fucking normal queue, man? Like, what in the actual fuck? So fucking toxic. Who the fuck does that, man? Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. Wow. I gotta stop being angry about that, chat. Really hard right now. That was so fucking stupid, you know? Like, golly. It's hard to sit quietly with how fucking stupid that was. Chat. 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 I'm so angry about that. Oh my god. One of those hard for me to think straight type of frustration about that bullshit. Man, whoa, fucking 5 mana for +2/+0. That's... I don't know, chat. I just... Fucking Badgermole, Earthbender's Ascension deck. What the fuck, man? How you gonna do that? So angry. So fucking stupid, man. All jokes aside, that's so fucking stupid. Wow. Wow, chat. We're so angry about how fucking shitty that was. And just about how, like, how many fucking board wipes there have been. Just over and fucking over again. With, like, nothing to fucking do about them, right? But just fucking suffer. Like, okay, great, that's fun. God damn it. Just sitting there being like, yep, more board wipes, that's fucking great. Chat. Chat, help. Please help. Please help. Please said help. How do we calm down from this? My god, chat. My god, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. I really feel like we should need a couple of those, you know? Oh, it's only attacking ninjas. Chat. Beavers aren't ninjas. Momos aren't ninjas. Kinscares aren't ninjas. Boys of Victories aren't ninjas. That does not give death touch to near enough things, huh? That one mana sneak is actually more and more tempting, huh? I'm like, the problem is, right, here's a bunch of non-ninjas, right, chat? And so cheap Leo ETB. Sneaky, sneaky, you know? And then benefit off that ETB, right? But not being able to give, you know, not having enough ninja for that's very rough. Rounded up. Oh, the target creature, what? That's not the worst. It does cost 2 red for that, though. And 2 red do be hard to kind of splash for, right? We can Kinscaer it in, but not for the sneak cost, right? Yeah, dang, okay. I just, I just throw off the whole vibe, man. That's okay though. I don't know why we've thought about it again. Cause we were just about over it, which is cool, right? Cause yeah, wow. That was really bad. Really bad. It's unfortunate, right? Because this is the only, like, one of the only things that we can really key off, leave the battlefield for the whole sneak stuff, right? And I can understand them wanting to be cautious, I guess, for not wanting to, do too much with that, but like, dang, chat. It's very limiting. Doobie what a doobie. All we can say about it, right? Is what it is, chat. Yeah, that's fascinating, I guess. I mean, that's 60. Wow, man, just a bunch of board wipes. So annoying. What do we do about that? Is there anything we can do about that? Mountain. Yikes. We really should have played that. Kind of wanting to bait out the removal with that cutie, but that does make me sad, you know? Mm. Lightning strike. So, do they just have a bunch of removal? No, man. I mean, it was better than. I guess it was better than the Badger Mole Cub deck, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, chat. We just need to get a better mental, right? I don't know if we're feeling sharp enough to jump into a draft or not. There do be a lot of cards for us to read. We'll try it out. We gotta split up, right? Another burn deck, huh? At least another red deck, I should say. I mean, I don't know what we expect, chat. What we'd like to play into. Interesting, did not expect that. Oh, that's cute. That ward 2 is rough, for surely sure. Okay, I don't think that was fun for opponent though, huh? Rip. How do we figure this out, chat? Where do we find fun for everyone? Nowhere to run. That's not a fun card. That's for sure. Yikes. It got us a 3% more though on our vault, which is cool. Do we need more 1-drops? We did take the, whatchamacallit out. Oh, that's a cutie. Wow, that's very bad though, isn't it? Really? Really? Bad? Oh man, really? Yeah, no, whatever, dude. Another Badgermole Cub deck. Love to see it, right? Well, I don't know. Okay, so how do we feel about Dalcoven Encampment, right? We did just pick a couple up. We're very excited to play them. They seemingly work pretty well with Super Shredder. They don't work as well with the ETB critter stuff since we don't have that so much anymore. I would maybe like to get another that cutie, right? Bringing stuff back from graveyard is really good, right? Double striking it really doesn't do too much, sadly. Gosh. Somalia really doesn't do much without there being life gain in here, right? We want like at least 4 pieces of ETB life gain, if not like 7 for that, right? Because we don't have enough life link. Like Leo pumps himself, which is cool. Now the question is if we're fitting stuff around that. I think would have to be like maybe cutting Kinscaer for some more Yeah, I wish we had more ninjas. I could feel more comfortable playing some of the pure ninja synergies, right? This is a really good opening hand. Though of course the way we have the mana set up, they should all pretty be good in opening like this, you know? Fabled Passage. Spicy. We know they can't cast a spell. We've got, you know, Voice Victory out, yeah? Do they put out their obsessive pursuit? Oh no. Our poor cutie little voice. It's not what we wanted to see, huh? Yeah, that's the thing. We need some better win cons, right? I do believe, anyway. Two main deck strategic betrayals? Do they have a third strategic? That'd be annoying. So what type of... because there's, you know, digging for Starskip clerics and whatchamacallit, right? Mm. Oh, I guess we already played a land that turn, huh? They be bouncing, huh? Yeah, drawing cards on the attack more would be good. That sad it left the Delcoven encampments up, huh? Oof, that's rough. I guess they do have that many strategic betrayals, huh? That buddy's a little late. Oh, that's a 2 mana. I thought it was 1. That's unfortunate. I thought it was 1 mana. That's so sad. That's unfortunate. That cost 5 mana to pull that off, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh, hello. It's been a little tilted as it goes though, but yeah, it's been going well enough. On top of that, I guess. Oh, thank you so much. I hope that you're doing very well as well, and that you're feeling better for surely sure than you may have been. For I remember that being very unfortunate, sadly. If only we had a little more mana, you know? Dan'd just be hectic right now. There's just so many board wipes everywhere, and I'm just like, oh man, that's not fun, you know? But we're trying a ninja deck, which is always nice. I just wish that we'd made it maybe a little before. There's already another set out, you know? Oh, that's a cutie. That's super unfortunate, of course, because we don't get to, we don't have the mana to put a counter on that cutie. Wow. And, you know, I get to play against this, like, just stupid bouncing. Doobie what it doobie. If we had that down, we would have, actually been able to save him too, which makes me sad. Because they're gonna get to bounce. Yeah, whatever. This is stupid. And that's what I mean, you know, there's nothing like... Is what it is what it is. Like, they're so clever, they're bouncing a fucking nowhere to run. Good job, little bro. That's such a creative deck you made. Wait, no, that's just a shit-ass pixie bounce deck. Fucking A, man. I mean, you know, you see us here with 5 board wipes ourselves, right? Har har har. Hmm. We don't have any main deck removal for enchantments and artifacts, which is problematic, of course. There's the one sneak card, which is a cutie card, but not really like what we're looking for. It might be get lost, you know? Just because of how much it actually hits. And how Iceberg's a little too expensive for us in our curve. What else hits planeswalkers? And there've been so many planeswalkers out there. I can't even like. Ah, man. So many I don't want to think about it, you know? So many board wipes too. I wonder if it's a demi over Resto Magics. Be like the +1/+1 counter, right? The problem, of course, is that we didn't have a creature to be able to sacrifice to that. There's also putting in a Leonardo's technique. We've only got the one. It was pretty easy for us to pull off a Splinter's technique against them. Like, one thing is, I don't know what we would expect to play. That would not make us tilt. And so that's a bit of a problem, right? Like, I wonder if, oh, wait, no, yeah. It'd be fun to test it out against someone, right? Because the one thing is that, I actually do, you know, to figure out what it can and cannot do, playing it against real decks is smart, yeah? But it's not just a super shredder deck, is it? Is it, chat? Wow, we did that wrong, didn't we? That's okay. We were gonna look for a cute, Enduring Innocence, right? A paw patch. Fancy. Nice. Oh, Badge Mole Club decks. Oh. Dang. That's a little rude. I don't know if we should have mulliganed that hand or not. The problem again is that, like right now we would happily Splinter's Technique for some board wipe, but they've still got like 5 cards in their hand, right? And they've been mana screwed a bit. I know that we're gonna need a lot of this removal. That tell mean they got our Enduring Innocence. I wonder if there's other fun ways we can get card draw in here, you know? Like one thought we had, of course, was doing Halia stuff. No. What? Dang, that's only 5 mana, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know what we do now, though. We need to draw a lot more cards, you know? That's a cutie. I was thinking we probably should have discarded that. I don't know, though. So they can pump their Ouroboros, yeah? Oof, that's not what we needed, huh? I didn't realize it was with that. I thought it was just from the graveyard. Into graveyard this way. Oops. We tried though, chat. Oh, they did not get an whatchamacallit, which is cool. An offspring trigger. What do you think they do? Nice. Nice. Some jank on jank, you know? A little late on that, cutie, but oh, they're at 2. What a wacky game, chat. Yeah, I mean, would Resto Magic have made us happier than Dude Beyond Death there? 'Cause that's what they got swapped out for. I think they could have. Resto Magic lets us not have to sacrifice. I don't know if we ever really go so wide where Dude Beyond Death becomes better than Resto Magic for us. The one thought, of course, is just that our creatures are a little small, so we don't really want to blow a Resto Magic on them, right? These ones, more okay for that. That was a lot of removal we got, chat. And we still need a more game-winning piece to get with Splinter's technique. They were amazingly handy. They got us a board wipe, they got us a Enduring Innocence, which was good. One problem, of course, is Enduring Innocence is going to be rotating out. And so I don't know if it'd be back to Halia, maybe, right? To kind of card draw on that stuff. The problem, of course, you need to gain a life, right? Gain 3 life with that. Which you can't really do with the, as easily, right? With, you can't draw the card as easily with Halia as you can with Enduring Innocence. And Enduring Innocence gives it to you during that, you know, during your turn, which is cool. Same with Caustic Bronco, of course, in that regard. But Caustic Bronco, of course, needs to be attacking, yeah? Which is on turn 3, when entering Innocence hit. Okay, so yeah, the question right now, right? Get Lost or Bitter Triumph, right? Oh my god. Sorry about that. Authority of Consoles did okay-ish. Oh, that's right, we just put in Curious Farm Animals as well. I really wish that said when it left the battlefield, you know? But that'd probably be pretty broken for a lot of those bouncy things. Because with those, we don't need to get lost. I don't want to necessarily buy another Enduring Innocence, right? Leonardo's technique, of course, being a little more accessible. That's why we pulled 2 Splinters techniques, though. And they are very good on the board wipes. Brave the Past would be an easy include, yeah? And being able to tutor for Brave the Past means that one's no problem. It does make me... No, okay, Beseech is way too much in the mana department. I do think we will, stop with that, cutie. Just because, you know, we're not quite that ninja-y, sadly. We could attempt to be, but that would not... Well, I mean, we... I could see me picking up another one of those real quick. I almost wonder if it's a double Ray of the Past deck, you know? We got a lot of these little cuties down here. Well, we got 2 Splinters technique, right? Which is why the one idea of tutoring for... the Bloodthirsty Conqueror. And go on Bippity Boppity, right? That's like the only real... infinite combo I know. I do like the Caustic Bronco as well. We can think about it for surely sure. We're also wanting to get the artwork. Oh my gosh. Yeah, chat. That's some pretty sweet artwork. 4,000 gold, huh? What do you think, chat? I think it's totally worth 4,000 gold. Do you think it'll ever come in the market on sale? That'd be cool if it did, yeah? Okay, we're going with one of those cuties, right? Mm. Not the worst, right? But if we've got the Conqueror, chat. I wonder when there might be a cheaper one to pop up, you know? Although, of course, with a couple of those, that does make the argument for Leonardo's technique a little stronger, huh? Oh, we should have at least put that in the sideboard. Come on now. Pretty good card for all things considered. Well, no. Pretty good card if you sneak it in. Horrible card if you're forced to play it like we did. Okay, I mean, you know, getting, whatchamacallit, closing out the game, right? The one issue is, do we think that we need more Splinter's techniques in that regard? Oh man. That was such an amazing draw for us. That's unfortunate. So much for testing, huh? Ironic name for that dude. To just jump it and concede. Gotta try it out, right? I do wish we had an opportunity to get some of the other Godless shrines, though. Or that we had taken the opportunity to get them when they were available. That's both are resto magics. They are Golgari, so they've got some removal for sure, but like, I'm sure they're just wanting to batter Molcub into some bullying, right? Bro. Like, man. What is this? Like, Into a Leyline Weaver. I mean, because we want a Super Shredder, right? But we pretty much gotta kill the Badgermole Cub right now. That was silly of us. Yeah, oh, whatever. Got a Badgermole Cub with like that bullshit, man. We're not. Is what it is. Because, you know, if we're gonna kill it off, we want to get a Super Shredder proc on it, right? And we're definitely seeing the fact that we need more cards, chat. We need more card draw. How do we get more card draw going on in the deck? We got some Scry, which is cool. My one thought is Halia. Or more Enduring Innocence, maybe, right? Either that or Bob, you know. Caustic Bronco's an idea. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll try Caustic Bronco again just because. It'd be cool if we had pulled another one at some point. I really wanted to be Leo's technique over Raise the Past, right? It fits, it costs 2. Often getting 2 creatures back is going to be as much as Raise the Past will, without dedicated discarding into stuff, you know? Not the best hand, especially with all the 1-drops we put in, but is what it is. I think we meant to play that first. Interesting. An unfortunate card to draw, huh, chat? That was odd, it was not letting me attack, huh? Wow, man. What a fun deck, Oppo. Like, really, dude? Wow, man. A fucking discard deck, really? Oh, that's funny, huh? Hmm. The thing is, they're just gonna make me discard next turn, right? That's not what we needed. Right. Not really what we needed either, you know? I wonder if it's more Splinter's techniques, chat. Takes all kinds, chat. Takes all kinds. Yeah, I wish I had more proclivity to get rare cards, because I would definitely get another Enduring Innocence for this deck. Because it fits this deck so much better than other decks I've made in the past. Just because of the tempo of things. Man, everyone's playing that fucking card. Oh. Really not the worst idea to keep both of them up there, you know, but surely there's a chance that there's going to be another land hiding under there, you know, under that other card. Terminus. Man. So fucking annoying. Just a... are we really playing a goddamn fucking control deck in this shit, man? Like, bro. Bro. If I want to play some shit-ass Planewalker control, you know, like... It's not for super shredders, is it, chat? Because of course, you know, super shredder will feed itself a little bit the turn it comes in, right? It's not that, is it? Potioner's Trove. 3. Artifact. Tap. Add 1 mana of any color. 2. Tap. Gain 2 life. Activate only if you cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn. That's cute. There's not much in the way of ramp in this set either, so that would be very helpful if doing any of the multicolored dealios. Like probably this Rancorous Archaic. Converge, right? 5 for a creature avatar. 2/2 trample reach. Converge. This creature enters with a +1/+1 counter on it for each color of mana spent to cast it. Disdainful Stroke. Nice. The first time we pulled it in the pack, but we got a little more on our vault. We're now at 31%. How fancy is that, chat? We have a Vibrant Outburst for a blue and a red. Instant. Vibrant Outburst deals 3 damage to any target. Tap up to 1 target creature. Interesting. Tackle Artist. 3 and a red. Trample for 3. Orc Sorcerer. Opus. When you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature instead. That did very well for us in the midweek magic. Tome Blast. 1 in red. You know, that one with flashback, bop bop. Encouraging Aviator. 2 in a blue. When this creature attacks, it becomes prepared. And then it gets Jump. Instant. Blue. Target creature gains flying until end of turn. Pretty good stuff. And limited, right? Like, bam. You get, because you don't have flying 2/3 that then just starts doling out flying for 1 blue a turn. Or they gotta answer it. Yo, a Sundown Path. This land enters tapped unless you control 2 or more other land. So it's a slow dual land, sadly. Which means, of course, we will probably not be playing it in any of our deck. We do not like tap lands. We do not like slow lands, chat. We'd much rather take the pain. Yeah, we need to 13-10 more gems, yeah? Pick 2 Strixhaven. That's fancy. That looks Boomburrowy still, huh? An alchemy, indeed. I wonder if they're going to have non-phantom jumpin'. Oh wow. Yeah, if we make it to 4 wins, that'll be enough to get us a mastery pass. It's not too shabby, chat. I think it's a little too late for us to think about drafting like that, though. Which is unfortunate because we were hoping to a bit for sure. Thought we would get some of that going. But that's nice. We've only got to get 4 wins with it. One thing I wish I could say we would do is read up on some cards so we're more familiar with the set before jumping in. But we know that's not that truthful. Or probably not going to be something we're doing, sadly. It'd be helpful, though. Curious, right? Wow. Turned out that was a horrible hand, huh? Turns out that was a horrible hand. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's mean. That's unfortunate. So, do I have to craft all Strixhaven Archive uncommons, even if I already have the cards from other sets? As 4 of. I don't believe you do, unless you want the artwork for one of them. And with the uncommons, so, like when you craft the uncommons, you'll be pulling, Damn, we should have done that through the Kinscaer. They did have a counterspell rip. And so with the uncommons, if you get up to whatchamacallit of them, right? You'll get you if you have a full playset of uncommons. I don't know if the first one you get of the new set will give you the style or not, but the main thing, of course, is that it like, you know, if you've got your because the 1 life won't matter, or the 3 life won't matter off that. We'll just be trying to save our Caustic Bronco, I believe. You'll get your like, I want to say if you got 4 of a card, it'll give you the progression towards your vault, or gems for a rare, right? Or mythic. But uncommons and commons, right, get you vault progression. Yeah, dear God. Remember, if you're playing standard, make sure you've got Planeswalker hate, at least for the next couple weeks. Cause that dude be everywhere, chat. Because it'll say new, or maybe not. But you'll if you got a playset, then it might not. But after you get the first one, right? Oh, that's epic, yeah. That dude's a winner. Definitely a new combo piece for Bloodthirsty Conqueror, which I think's pretty fun. As a Bloodthirsty Conqueror enjoyer. Especially since, you know, Deep Cavern Bats are gonna, or Starscape Cleric rotates out, but base set doesn't. And so yeah, this is the current iteration of the ninja deck. We've definitely gone with 3 bitter triumphs now. I do want to get a couple more Caustic Broncos, just because of how amazing it goes with Kinscaer, right? The problem, of course, is they're a rare, right? And I'd like to get, I don't know. We'd like some more enduring innocence as well, right? The problem is that both of them rotate out at the same time, right? Oh. Yeah, you're not... The thing is, you don't wait for triggers, right? You do a bunch of attacking, and then you're like, okay, well... You're grinding it out, you know, GG's. Here's my win con. Or here's another win con, right? No, I mean, you know... You want to get the infinite combo with your Bloodthirsty Conqueror if you can, right? That's why we've got one Starscape Cleric in here. Got one Bloodthirsty Conqueror, and you know, 2 Splinter's Techniques, which are pretty good. But you know, only good insofar as we draw into them, which is why more Caustic Bronco or more Enduring Innocence. Yeah, I mean, I don't, I did build a deck that is specifically a control deck, or tries to be control to get that combo. But it's more kind of like a tempo control combo. Or, I mean, are they doing Badger Mole Cub in here and they just got an amazing draw? If so, they shouldn't be in here doing that, right? Moral of the story is, well, they just shouldn't be fucking doing that in like a non, you know, in a stand, yeah. Anyway, oh man, really? Are you really doing mono green landfall, little bro? Some people's children, chat. Some people's children. I don't necessarily want a Bitter Triumph just yet, right? Because we can save for, whatchamacallit. We might draw a Split Up next turn, which would be cool. Diggy, diggy, diggy for the board wipe. We can tank some chocobos. The problem is I play Alchemy, and there is the other bat that conjures Sanguine Bonds for 0 mana in your library. Well, I think we have to live with more broken, remove or die creatures with this new set. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about more broken, right? Like, it was pretty fucked already. What makes you think, or what would you say is more broken in the current thing comparatively? Cause like little bro popped up with a Hydra, right? That's totally gotta remove that, yeah? Ah. What a fabled passage they're rockin', chat. Yeah, there are a lot of unfriendly cards out there, that's for sure. Come on, split up. That's not split up, man. Yikes. They don't have trample, which is cool. Mm. Oh wait, we gotta be careful with that, right? Because we don't have mana, huh? I don't want to lose 3 life, right? If they've got trample, we'll be doomed, yeah? Yeah, as you can see right now, this deck, unlike other ones I've built recently, has requisite removal in it, including some board wipes. As much as we rage and rage and rage and tilt and rage at people board wiping us all the time, we understand why, at heart. Doesn't make it any, easier for us, but we understand why. As we have done, as we go do the same thing. Yo, oi! Oh, Soya is good. I really spell it with a Y though. Or you could be so oi, right? Oi, oi, oi. How many Armageddon yet? Oh, I don't know. We've not seen any board wipes from this person. I'm wondering if mono green landfall was salt roping or not. Cause that'd be a little funny. Intriguing. I don't think we've got the mana for 0-point ballot, huh? Aw, man. Doobie what a doobie. Okay, so we can go in for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they got those there. And they'll be able to block one of them. So we'll go in for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which won't be enough, huh? If we had one more mana, that'd be cool. They're pretty rude there, yeah? Like, they understand how close they are to being dead, right? Artifact with Armageddon. Oh, nice. Wait, no rank. Are you in an event? I am not. I'm, just practicing this in unranked mode. Because this is not ready for ranked, sadly. Although we do get to play against, nah, man. Fuck that guy. Against a lot of landfall. This is like the second landfall deck in a row I think we got to go against. Wait, maybe, no. What was the deck before this? I don't quite remember. We got to play some jank decks, but the one thing that I don't understand, like, I don't know. But until Armageddon artifacts, yeah? What is that about? That, of course, in my standard mind makes me think, munitions manufacturing, right? And then Armageddoning your own little cutie things. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Chocobos are accessible. Oh, goddamn. I also built a mono-green landfall deck because it was one of the most accessible ones for me to go for. Because of the, many of the standard legal fetch lands, right? Being, being commons. Yay, commons. Oh, mana rocks. Oh, interesting. Okay, so what does Armageddon do? 'Cause, I mean, I think, like, Pinnacle Starcade style, right? For getting artifacts out. But then that makes me think to, like, destroy everything. Like, all non-land permanents. There's also the, exclamation point card. Armageddon in chat. Like, oh, you thought last person was salty, huh? Well, how about this person? Touche, Arena, touche. Oh, dang. 3 and white. Destroy all lands. That's pretty mean, that's pretty mean. Can definitely see why you would like mana rocks for that. At least it's a paw patch style, right? Some classic mono green, Blitzy Blitz. That's cool. We get a combat phase. We get to do battle, man. You know? There's an entire phase of magic. Ah, god damn it, of course. That we get to appreciate, right? Yeah, I can respect that. It didn't seem like that at first, though. Now it does, right? Or, you know, for me, it's grind up some weed, pack that, smoke it, la-di-loo, la. I hate that Badgemole Cub, right? Which makes me sad, because we can't play anything fun, chat. We gotta just, like... kill that while we can, right? Aw, man. Fucking really. The mono green ridiculousness here, huh? Get some first strike and lifelink and goodness out. That's why Conqueror deck is all board wipes until you can play Bat and Conqueror in one turn and gain 1 life. Yeah, I was doing it in standard with Avatar's Wrath and some Avatar's Wrath and some like Aven Interrupters and High Noons. That is not the board wipe we needed, huh? Yeah, I think we needed to attack there. I don't know though. Pretty sure we're doomed. And so for me, right, I hate having like 4 Conquerors in a deck. I don't like having 3 Conquerors in a deck. It often gets out of hand, if that makes sense. Okay, so we can make that a... Oh wait, oh, it's got a ward cost. Oh fuck. Oh fuck the ward cost, chat. We're so bad at this game. Shit me. They all got ward because that one. Man, we haven't seen that card in so long. God damn. Oh no, we're so bad at this game. I'm sorry. Cause they gotta, yeah, they could do that and that and that, not. Is what it is. Is what it is. Oh yeah, it tramples anyway. Har har har. They both have trample, huh? Regardless of that. Bro's actually got hard-hitting question in there. I see. Poke, poke, poke. Oh man, that's not good for us. That's funny. Huh. I guess we should have 0-point balloted before. I was feeling lazy. I'm sorry, chat. I mean, I figured we wouldn't just be drawing land. Oh, look at that cutie go. Nobody expects a bloodthirsty conqueror, chat. Hard-hitting question. That is some classic green. This win brought to you by Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Sorry, that just feels a little silly, yeah? Golly gosh. But no, and so, I don't know, man. What do y'all think? This deck seems to be doing stuff. We got a Lava Leaper, chat, for 3 in a red. Elemental, 4/4. All creatures have haste. Love to hear that. Whenever player taps a basic land for mana, that player adds 1 mana of any type that land produced. Huh. That's a whole lot of ramping going on. And then, you know, your little badger mole land critters, right? Making even more like that. Interesting. Yeah, okay, we gotta try it a few more times, right? I mean... Although I don't know. I don't know. I think it's not in the worst of spots, Chad. I think it's a better spot than my mental is with this game. Har har har. Maybe not by much though. We spoke too soon. We've got land, which is the one problem, right? We can splinter his technique for Leonardo if we think we're going to play him, yeah? Delcove encampment does come in a little more awkward than we had hoped it would. Oh man. Oh man. Glad we could, enjoy a nice casual game against a prowess deck, right? Surely it's not that, chat. Although this deck isn't gentle, right? But like, man. Fucking is it prowess deck? Come on now. No one wants to see that shit. No one wants to see that shit, man. Oh my god, they've got a slick shot show off. What an impressive play. That's kind of funny, huh? We do have 4 of them in the deck. It's only fair. My concern is they might have a counterspell or some such, right? And that would not be fun. Good catch, good catch. Oh man, you're right. You're right. Look, there's a Prismari card. Completely different deck. God damn, I was so wrong. Prismari is even better. Prismari is fucking even better than Is It Right? Because that card, for all intents and purposes, is better than a stock up, which they had to play before, right? How long do you think the Starscape Cleric lives, chat? Admittedly, we do not have the Bloodthirsty Conqueror, sadly. Oh yeah, you know what time it is. Time for that to die. Because they're a Prismari deck. Man. Ah, yes. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. I do wonder about getting more Enduring Innocence, though, you know? They're such a handy card. But they're rotating out, man. There'll just be like one more, though, right? Do they really fear the Starscape Cleric that much? Yo, that's a cutie. We'll take that. Let's just keep feeding that train. Yo, love to see that. Oh, we've only got 2 there, never mind. That's one problem, right? Which is why 4 is a little, that doesn't really get as many people back, right? As one would really hope, unless you're doing hard surveil type thing. Compared to like Leonardo's technique or something that gets you a little less, right? Gets you just what you need. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta say that the flick shot show off can go, Let's see if we get a land, chat. Surely we can draw a land. Surely we can draw a land. Just like that, chat. Oh. Oh. Well, it's a 2-mana solution. That's pretty cool. And yeah, we don't want them... doing too much with that, right? What's that shit even do, man? Oh, damn, that's a really good card. That is one heck of a magic card, as they say. Because my one concern, right? I'm pretty sure they got another hasty little shitty thing, right? Doesn't have haste, let's go. Oh, it gets haste from Wild Ride, fuck me. Aw, man. Like, if we had Bitter Triumphed and discarded something, right? We would have had 3 more life. I do think Raise the Past is definitely more sideboardy. We put it in because we were going against so many fucking board wipes, man. We do just have the 1 in here, though, right? Like, it's wild how many, like, 1-offs we drew that game, right? I mean, we almost made it. Against, you know, a tier 1 deck, right? The draw wasn't anything, like, amazing either. Wait, no, we did get an early, Dreambeaver, didn't we? Hmm. Man, I don't know. Curious Farm Animals, right? Destroying stuff, coming in from 1 mana, very useful. But a flyer, right? I gotta start thinking, because I want to consider more like, you know, even a Ruins Lurker, whatever hawk that is that gains you life, right? They could do things. They could do things. Oh god damn, really? Fucking Leyline a Hope gamer. Man, what is this solo queue? I don't know solo queue. Probably not the best way to name it, right? But like, seriously, you know? fucking a fucking Leyline of Hope gamer, man? No way is that a thing. Oh yeah, we don't let you get that creature out. No, thank you. Hmm. We'll surprise him with that. I know that you need 3 creatures out to turn that cutie on. Oh, I guess they kept a 1-lander. But like everyone knows you need 3 creatures to turn that cutie on, right? And so you easily take that trade. Oh, you don't want them proccing it twice, that's for sure. Especially when they got a Leyline of Hope out. Oh man. That do be an avatar, chat. Much respect and love for that one. We do have some turtley avatars, right? I think that we got some from the Battle Pass. Or the Mastery Pass, sorry. I was trying to remember the proper name of that. We still got it wrong. Ooh, that's a cutie. Aw, man, they got a fucking counterspell. God damn it. Sorry, chat. But you know how that is. You know how it goes. Oh, interesting. Okay, now we'll curse about the counterspell again, right? We don't have any card draw. Because, you know, Voice Victory is gonna sponge interaction one way or another, right? Either the counterspell beforehand or the removal on their turn. Or the Aven Interrupter. That's spicy. So you know they're probably playing an Ang as well. Interesting. We would have liked to draw a land there, but a doobie what a doobie. Interesting time. We don't need to worry about... Curious, sir. Def glad we've not seen the counterspell yet. 'Cause at this point, I don't think it matters. Oh man. That do be a good amount of cards they're getting. Most unfortunate, chat. I do not see us winning this one. That's cool. We can grab a card, I guess. We can survive for a turn, of course, right? Not drawing mana was rough. Yeah, I don't know, man. Caustic Bronco coming out too slow. Kinscaer being too slow. Them being too fast. Tempo. Oh, and we didn't get land. We got kind of mana screwed there. And so, you know. One thought, you know, Gorehound. Another thought, Amalia's. Not quite sure about Gorehounds because that's kind of going in a different angle, right? There's also just more card draw we could think about. I don't know. Like when this deck does some curving, it can curve pretty well, I think. Even though it can have trouble closing things out sometimes. That's why we got the one Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Right there, we really needed a board wipe. And I think we play 4. The problem is, of course, Splinter's technique did not help us because we were unable to deploy it. And so we'll have to figure out what other 1-drops. I mean, because Cecil was a huge consideration, but we ended up cutting him just because... Dang. We ended up cutting him because, reasons. Art, really? Because we didn't have the room. Because we need room for Bitter Triumphs and Board Wipes, and now we got maybe a little too many. Because that's one problem, right? When going with the aggro-ish deck. Wow, what a critter to draw, chat. I knew that we had a decent likelihood of drawing critter. Oh, that's cute. Do we have enough time to diddle around with Bitter Triumphing? Or they're just gonna destroy us with a Zac Fair at a 3-cost. I mean, Buster Sword. What does Buster Sword cost, chat? Oh, Samurai's Katana. That do be some trample. Oh, that's a cutie. That's spicy. Hmm. That's so annoying. Doobie, what a doobie, chat. Oh, dang. Oh, it has Ward 1 and 2, huh? I thought it... Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought that, it only had Ward equal to, Where'd it get Ward 1 from, chat? Oh, wait, the fucking spur... Oh, man. That's wild. And unfortunate. We also did not draw land. I wish that we could read cards better, chat. There's no 2-mana solution we have, right? Oh, I was planning on doing that. For some reason, I didn't think they would block, but they did. And now we are here. As soon as they sacrifice their Zac Fair, though, I get to go up to a 7/7, which is a little silly. Oh, but they become indestructible. That's unfortunate. It's not just, hexproof. Okay, so we didn't read the word one. Well, the problem is, we gotta not flush away a land. If we didn't flush away a land, we would have had the mana to pay the ward one, right? Because regardless, we still need to get something out to block, right? And so, or no, we didn't. We'd would have just paid the ward one, and that would have been fine, right? Leo did gain us some life, but only like 1 life, and that was not worth it. If we had read the card, fucking lava spur boots, what the fuck, man? Damn though, that was well done. That was well done, Oppo. Like, goddamn. Onward. Oh. Oh. Or we're going against some some of that bullshit, chat. Doobie what a doobie. Golly. Sadly, my voice of victory does not really threaten. Oh, that's a cute card. Unexpected for sure, too. It sucks they had to mulligan down to 5. What an interesting cue. Standard BO1 is. We have a Fear of Falling, 3 and 2 blue, enchantment creature, Nightmare. 4/4, fly. Whenever this creature attacks, target creature defending player controls gets -2/-0 and loses flying until your next turn. That's silly, chat. That's such a mean card. You're like, oh, you got a flyer out? It's limited? Good job getting one of those. But guess what? Oh, not anymore. And now my 4/4 does its thing. Gra gra gra. Or ka ka ka, maybe, in that case. I don't know how to go, chat. I don't know how this goes either. I mean, like, right now, like, I'm pretty sure Caustic Bronco is sitting in the spot where the third Enduring Innocence would be. The question is, why not a fourth? And why not that as well? Because card draw is king. In mine eyes. That's wild, we have no black manas, chat. Doobie what a doobie, though. Oh, well. Huh. Well, that's cool. I don't think it's quite there, though, chat. I think we need to get a better balance of 1-drops. And maybe a better idea of how... Because... You know... Splinter's Technique cost 2 mana. And so Bloodthirsty Conqueror after that point's 5 mana. With our 22 land deck, we don't get up to 7 too comfortably, right? We have definitely got to focus on whenever we get an opportunity to draw land, we should draw that land. That we cannot think of land as a disposable card, per se. That's a cutie. What are the chances they're just prowess? We don't like otter enchantments. They're utterly ridiculous, chat, if you ask me. Huh. That's an interesting card. Golly. And EGAT, thank you so much for the raid. Chap. Wait, Kitty. Oh, Kitty Kate. Oh my gosh. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Hello and welcome. How do you do this fine evening? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that sweetness of raid. And the follow from the chat. And the Jojo Fox Girl. What a bizarre, adventurous name that might be. Unless I'm reading that wrong. Har har har. Which we might be. Reading can be hard for me sometimes. But I hope y'all are doing very well. How's the evening? How's the stream? How's the goodness of the good goods? We gotta go here and do this thing. I really wish there was an easier way to do a shout out. Womp, womp, womp. Like there's an easy mod button they have. But we're not here to mod. Put your paws up. We are here for the hot Cheetos. Yay, Cheetos. Cheetos are good. I've not had Cheetos in a minute. We had some sun chips the other day. It's been a minute since we had those as well. Still not a fan, but you know, they were there. And we nom nom. We were a little hungry. And we go like bop bop. Not like that. We go bop bop. Yo, wait. Oh, we gotta type it out, not be lazy about it, right? Yeah, there we go. Bop bop beep buddy buddy beep 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 buddy. We're rocking out some Ninja Turtle deck right now. Figuring out our shout out command again, because we're very good at this chat. Yo, those are some fire emotes as well. Love them flaming Cheetos. It's going okay, it's going okay. This deck is performing better than I thought it would. Yeah, for a minute now. We tilted and then we came back again, which I feel okay about. We're not worried about climbing, you know, which is the important thing, right? But we were excited about we finally pulled a couple Leonardos, right? And so it's like, this cutie is pretty sweet. And so we want to do some ninja stuff, right? Then we pulled this cutie. And then we're doing like the bouncing stuff we thought, right? Because Super Shredder. I love this one, right? It's all like, when it leaves the battlefield, not to the graveyard, not graveyard exiled, right? Not that it dies or whatnot. It just like leaves the battlefield, which we sneak about and do all the time. I'm really sad because it's again one of those set mechanics, right? Where I don't know if it's gonna come back, especially because they've already got ninjutsu, right? If they're changing it all to sneak later and gonna have more sneak stuff, that'd be pretty chill. Because I do need to figure out a new home for my Orzavian heart. Since Matt, right, will be rotating out as far as that goes. Oh, thank you so much for that. They always make me smile when you come in and use them. Yay! Yeah, the hype. I mean, and I don't know. I realize that's like kind of the duality, right? where I'm very hyped, or just kind of lurking, right? And so yeah, did you were you rocking out the magic today, or maybe doing some Dead by Daylight? Because the midweek magic thing was a lot of fun, I found. Oh yeah, we I got the I found out that if you load Windows, or if you load Word compatible, or if you save a document to Word compatible to 96 Word, then open it again, you can find the word art of those 90s and 2000s Windows thingies in there, and then you can take that and then copy it and put it into the into your graphics program to create your little graphics, which is pretty funny. Oh, release day. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, I mean it was neat. I got to explore this lore hold, whatchamacallit, for the limited thingies, right? And of course I got these tokens, and we need to grind more gems out, right? And what better way than rocking some limited games? And so it was really neat. Although it was really more just this card was OP the one time we got it out, right? Like, kapow, the brain just popped off as our improvisational capstone, right? Improvisation capstone. Rocked it out. And so I'm really hoping to pull that card maybe in the pre-release. Or not the pre-release, but the some drafties that we do. Yes. It's interesting too because there's like there's places that already have data on things, and I'm wondering if it was just from the early access event or not. Cause like you're saying, happy first day of the pack, right, or set, which is also a little bit silly, right? That we're working on our on a ninja deck, right? TMNT-ish deck right as the new set comes out, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think the whole motivation was that, like, part of the motivation was like, oh man, there's a new set coming out, and we've not built a ninja deck yet, right? What type of jump in goodness were you able to rock out on the midweek magic? Or if you need a raid and run, like, definitely take care of you. Ruh-roh. That is not good for our manas. It do be what it do be. It does make me wonder if we gotta try to balance more white into here. Aw man. What a siren. Such spyglass. Get us some Dreambeaver. I believe you can get me through the night. Or something like that. It was bad. We had to Splinter's technique sneak for land. I realized that we need to not do so much land discarding when we're doing stuff, because it's not friendly or happy to what we need to be doing. But I'm glad that we made that realization. Sadly, I think we make that realization a few times. Like the smoothing that we often like to do, I think, and oh, we were supposed to do that, weren't we? Sad day. That's okay, we'll do it next time. Get some land then. They're gonna counterspell it, which is the sad part. And they can't counterspell a sneak, I don't think. Oh yeah, they can. Oh, its mana value would not be 2 or less. Its mana value is 4. Dang, so they would not have been able to spell snare it. Gotta get that out of here before it gets out of control. Which is sad. We'd like ours to get out of control, but you know. We got a Kinscaer, which is cool. I love that cutie. We just need to figure out how to get it to do more. Not that we don't appreciate it for what it does. Dream Beavers, love to see it. So they're doing a Demir style of Super Shredder. One thing I've been very curious about is the Esper style, right? And get some, get it all together now, right? Get you some Bounce, maybe get you some Kaido. Get you some, those other bits and bobs. Man. Like this, right, we gotta go deep for land, which is unfortunate. Oh, rip. Our poor Kinscaer cutie. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. That was silly. We did that in the wrong order. Not that it mattered so much, right? Spicy times. The Kaito. Rutro. We do have Bitter Triumph, which is cool. That's a lot of stun counters. Re-4. That's unfortunate. Pretty sure we're doomed. Oh, man. Like, we really need a Bitter Triumph. Really need a Bitter Triumph. None of those are Bitter Triumphs. That's most unfortunate. That is not a Bitter Triumph either. Oh, yeah, okay. Is what it is, chat. Splinter's Technique, man. We got stymied with a lot of Demir things. The counterspell was bad. I don't think of waiting to cast that later. I do think we might have to ditch the idea of... Well, I mean, because we've only got the one off, right? Of the Deep Cavern... Starscape Cleric, right? But, like, we don't have enough life gain, really, to have it do enough by itself, I feel. And... it could be, you know, working some more in like we had thought about, right? Halia, you know, again, being pretty good stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Always about the card draw, right? But you know, Holly like give you some life gain on the ETB and some card draw, and you're like, oh, cool, we love all of that, and all these Orzhov little dealy bits, biddly bobs that we do, right? And like, yo, look at that cutie go. So how can you really go wrong with Halia, right? She costs 3. That do be a little rough. Doesn't really get hit by Raise the Path at that point. But again, we're thinking of not doing that and doing Leonardo's technique instead. Just because, you know, it's really hard for us to get a large amount of Raise the Path with no, like, Gorehound action going on, right? And so, we're now looking at 63 cards, though, right? We got a lot of 2-drops. If we're going Halia, we can probably get rid of that cutie. The thing I love about that Caustic Bronco, though, shot, right, as we saw, we got to attack in with that. And then, if we got a creature, we could play with Kinscaer, right? And that's just, like, amazing. But that can work the same way with Enduring Innocence if we get some mobilize triggers on the attack. Of course, you know, Enduring Innocence costs 3. That other cutie costs 2. But you don't got to attack with, but you know, Enduring Innocence theoretically stays. It was wild that we got, like, it gets removed so many times. Don't quite know about Resto Magic, but we gotta take 2 more cards out at the moment, huh? Yikes, chat. It could just be those, you know? Theoretically, they do work. It could be a 0-point ballad. We like drawing them, though, as opposed to having to, you know, tutor for them, right? Oh, we were thinking those 2 cuties, huh? Maybe one. Oh man. I really want to do more with Kinscaer, right? The idea that we get to, like, cheat creatures in that we can then sneak away, right? Really makes me happy. It's really hard to cheat creatures in with that cutie. We do have 3 Bitter Triumphs. It might be cutting down one of those because we got the 2 0-points. We used to have the idea of Authority Consoles in here just because, you know, Authority Consoles and Split Ups are like things that go very well together. Sorry, as was mentioned, we've been at this a minute now, and so my brain was a little tired there. I mean, you know, like peanut butter and chocolate, peanut butter bananas, peanut butter and apples, peanut butter and caramel, I bet goes pretty good together. Peanut butter and coconut milk. And some fish sauce and some lime juice can be good. Some sugar. And you got you some peanut sauce. Yo, Kinscaer aspirant. They beheld another one. Egat. We are beholden to the Kinscaer. It does make me wonder about doing that. But you know, we sneak that cutie away, and then we do that. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, sorry, we're still very much in the testing phase, so we're going against, doing it in just, normal queue. Normal BO1 opposed to ranked BO1. Oh, look at them, take some damage. Love to see it. Rutrow. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good magic card. Dang. 0 point ballad looking a little rough for us, huh, chat? Get some of that dream beaver. I believe you can get me through the night. Action going. Oh, that Kinscaer and Enduring Innocence. Bop, 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 bop. And so, theoretically, we're drawing an okay amount of cards. That do be a pretty mean turn 3. But you know, here, like, they're RB board wipe, right? In other instances. Oh, they're still here. Arena was a little laggy for me earlier, so it might just be laggy for them as well. Bristle Bane Battler. Oh my. They're getting thick, chat. It tramples. Yikes. That's a cutie. That's what we needed. I wonder if we can survive a turn, chat. It is unfortunate, of course, that we can't, you know, do the thing with the thing. Oh, we've had that in our hand this entire time, haven't we? Huh. We're just too concerned about having fun with stuff in our hand. Oh, we should have adjust. Oh, that's not good for us, chat. Oh, that's mean. Very mean. That too is mean, though, yeah? That's funny. We put only one at the bottom of the deck, I guess. I thought maybe two by now, but maybe just one, chat. we can laugh at that. Man. At least because we're currently doing slightly better than our opponent. Like, not by much. Which is a very tricky part, you know? I don't know if we should have kept that alive or not, you know? Now we know, chat. We're glad we saved this. That's unfortunate, of course, that we don't get any goodness off that cutie, right? And she's got that 3 power. She is fierce, chat. The enduring innocence is like, oh my gosh, you are scary. You do not you do not need a card. Look at you. And I can respect and appreciate the enduring innocence, giving her that you know, that respect. Yo, that's a funny thing. I'd really hoped we were close to 3 there. But we were not. They're playing such a cutie Kithkin deck, chat. We're not really doing that much ninja-ing. There's the idea of maybe doing some more of the actual ninja stuff, right? Like there's the Karai that lets you draw the card, like Marathon was, you know, lifting off some ninjas from the TMNT set. That could be very useful in it. Because we're definitely hitting a wall of not getting enough cards for our little cheapies that we're trying to cast, right? How do we keep drawing both of these, man? That's just crazy work, you know? We've only got the 2 in the deck. We've only pulled 2, right? So, doobie what a doobie, but like, how do we keep getting them, man? I guess it's handy, you know, it's any card, but like, it's an expensive any card, right? Because we gotta bounce a creature back, we gotta replay that creature, blah, 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 da, 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 etc., etc. Just like that with a body, da, da, da. Our poor cutie Kinscaer is about to eat it. Rip, little buddy. It tried so hard and came so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Do they crack a token so they can get some counters on their cutie little Lanoel? They do not. How rude. We do generally expect stuff like that to come down, though, on that cutie, just like so. I wish we had a better answer for what to do when that did happen. We thought we would. I wonder if we get lucky and get a removal piece for that Llanowar Elf. Oh man, or a bit of triumph for that thing. Egat. That is one heck of a magic card, chat. That is like such a broken magic card. I wonder if they've got the Weathermaker in here. Because that was definitely a fun Golgari deck. I would look forward to making. Here, of course, if our Leonardo gets through, we will have to, we'll have to send it. So that way we can Splinter's Technique for a Bitter Triumph to take their Planeswalkers out. Or maybe not, because he will now be blocked. That is not the card we needed, huh? Yeah, is what it is. Dang. It's Kinscaer coming in a little weak again. We keep hoping, chat. We keep hoping. It seems like such a fun card. It gets you free creatures, right? It hastes them. It gets you free hasted creatures because they come in tapped and attacking, yeah? It just, I fear it needs the haste that red can give it. Of course, we can't Super Shredder in red. So, you know, it's entirely different. That not. Oh, we should not have kept this hand. I'm so sorry, chat. That is definitely what we would call upon. We saw that we had like, ooh, we can play Super Shredder. That's cool. We can play whatchamacallit. Wait, we can't because we don't have the mana. Oh, never punished. Never punished. Love to see it. Okay, they got a good planes though. This player has good taste in planes. But fountain port and carrot cake. Okay. Their taste just, you know, became very questionable, chat. As far as all that goes. Okay, if they're doing carrot cake, do we think they're gonna do removal? Yeah, I figure getting the cards a little better than throwing Shredder, you know? They didn't block with a token. Interesting. So they don't have an obvious board wipe just yet. They might now, though. That's unfortunate, of course. I guess we could have waited on playing that land, huh? Rip. We of course gotta rest the Super Shredder. As much we appreciate the voice victory and what it does for us. Oh, they didn't board wipe. Spicy. That was good for us. Oh, they're gonna make a fish. Fish. Or rabbit, sorry. Rabbit. Rabbit. Ribbit. Ribbity rabbity roo. How many cards, chat? I'm pretty sure we win if we prevent the board wipe, as opposed to playing that and winning next turn, right? Or save our shredder from the board wipe. If they don't have a board wipe, then we played that wrong. We just always feel the board wipe right now. Exile. Hexproof and indestructible. Oh man. Ain't that some poop, chat? Cause indestructible does not stop exile. No way do we draw 3 of those against this dude, but not against what we were playing before. Ridiculous times. Crazy work that, as they say. Because we got more board wipes, right? So we can't really put our 1 Starscape Cleric out there just yet. If not board wipe, you know, removal like that, yeah? Destroy. Okay, we can use that. Cool. But now we got a YOLO, right? That does make me... Oh, cool. Okay. Well, you know, a couple board wipes. Fucking why not, right? It do be 2026 standard, chat. If you're not running at least 5 board wipes, what are you even doing with yourself? Yeah. Oh. What is this, chat? 6 mana, 12/8 Dino, huh? A Quake Strider Ceratops. Huh. 12/8 is a huge body, as y'all might know. That's just funny. I'm sad I don't see a 12 power 6 mana cutie out there more. It was only 6, you know? Not like it's 8. It doesn't do anything, of course, but you know, it's a 12-8, man. That's pretty thick. It just exists in its 12-8 epicness, right? How can ouch, man. My poor hairs, yikes. There's not enough of them to get pulled out like that. Tell you what. Okay, I mean, I don't think this deck is ladder ready yet. I do like these trials that we're running, as salty as I get, and complaining as I get, sorry. Because then, you know, they give me stuff to ponder and consider. Pondersome, as they say. Oh my. Like we were saying, we gotta keep land, although it do be a tap land, which is sad. I see. Nice. Yeah, wow. When this deck goes, it goes, I guess, huh? Okay, Kinscaer did so much work there. Because we got the perfect curve, 1 drop, 2 drop, cheat, mana up for resto magic. That was like everything I think I would want this deck to do there, right? So let's think about that some, right? Kinscaer went off hard. I think that we need to focus on getting the proper 1-drops in there to support Kinscaer. I think we're getting pretty close with this deck. The Dream Beavers are very good. They're like the best flyer for this deck so far, or for our Orzavi needs that we have found out of recent sets for the 1-drop. Well, I mean, you know, not including Momo, of course, because Momo is just like goated. Momo is the goat. Gosh, it was like, do you want it? Yeah. Do you want a tutor? I'm like, kinda maybe. Because you know, if we tutor for our cutie little bat, then we got combos. Ruh-roh. They got mana and cards. Okay, they're doing some Yuna stuff. would assume. Or they're just ramping into like big enchants, which would be cool. I think we could draw another one. I think we'll have time to draw another one, I hope. Like, what the hell? Splitter technique? Who plays that shit? I don't know. I don't know, Oppo. We're trying to figure out who does. One problem is the creature package is so tight right now. Trying to find room for another flying creature, for instance, would be really hard. Oh no, chat. Oh no, okay, that's good. We have 2 black. I wonder if they kill our cleric. Like, they've got a juicy target, of course, in the Voice of Victory to take out, right? But they could just have a board wipe too, right? They're also at 9 life. Interesting. Oh, that's a good card. No way, man. That's rude. Do you think they're going for the Thunderflock? Yeah, that paradigm's gonna be no good for us. Oh, I can't gain life, huh? Oh no, gains +2, +0 in haste, okay. That's still scary. They, have a Day of Judgment. That's unfortunate. There's their board wipe, right? Not what we need. At a time like this, I'm sad we took the, Raise the Past out. We got that Leo's technique, though, which is cutie. Not quite as good per se, but still a cutie card. Here's their counter spell, right? Oh, no counter, okay. Interesting. Do they just burn it now? Emeritus of Abundance times 2. Two regrows, huh? So do you think they regrow a board wipe? What fun. Yeah, they get to keep popping off of that, huh? Too many board wipes, chat. Hmm. Yeah, them getting the turtles in time off, that was rough. Hmm. Only counter spells we can really have is like Aven Interrupter, yeah? Turtles in time was just a board wipe bounce. Hmm. Many board wipes on chat. Fucking A. Maybe it has rest in peace back in the thing then, yeah? I don't know. It seemed like this deck was doing pretty okay for a bit. But it might have just been that new deck, you know, like honeymoon phase, if you will. Where the chef was like, here, enjoy this deck. That way you'll be back to play some more. Bwahahahahaha. Well, it shouldn't be sinister or nefarious, right? But it feels like it's coerced sometimes. Trying to chase that high of that initial amazingness, right? Har har har. Maybe coerced is not the right word there. My apologies. Okay, and that's the thing, right? It might be a fourth super shredder, right? Dude does a lot of work. A lot of work. And dies very quick. It's a big old target, right? Interesting. Yeah, Dream Beaver's amazing. I wonder what else. 'Cause it does seem like we could. Oh, that's very mean. Leonardo could do that without Dream Beavers, right? Do we have to look at how we would do this in a mono white shell? That's so mean. Some pixie bounce, I see. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like I'm being mean to some people right now in this non-ranked queue with this deck chat. We have a Gastel Raider. Gastal? I want to say Gastal Raider. 2 and a black for a Vampire Rogue. 2/1. Start your engines. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals their hand. You choose an instant or sorcery card from it. That player discards it. Max speed. This creature gets +1/+1 and has menace. That's silly. I understand why it's got to be 3 mana, because it's a 2/1 body that does that goodness of instant or sorcery discard, but like, dang. You know. Okay, chat. I also wonder if there's space for Cosmo Grand Zenith in here, right? Voice Victory's been going hard, which has been cool. I don't even know how we've been keeping card advantage. We've just been curving into them pretty heinously. Like, Curious Farm Animals is not why we're winning, right? Kinscaer Sentry was doing work, that's for sure. I mean, God, it's not going up to a third one again, is it? Going like 50 boppity, you know? Because the one issue, it can be a little tricky to get the 3 life for her, right? As we've talked about, since we don't have any ETBs outside of her. You know, for gaining life, right? No hinterlands, no Casey Uneaten Feast, no Life Creed Duo chat. We got some lifelink though, right? Good amount of lifelink. The one problem, of course, there's not much room for more of that lifelinky goodness, right? Like Amalia, even some Batty Bats. Let's just run it a couple more times and think about what we're gonna rate out, chat. I'm getting a little tired, that's for surely sure. We've been at this a minute now. If anyone's got recommendations, I'm happy to hear. Deep a deep 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 a deep a deep 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 deep. Deep a doom deep a deep 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 deep. Oh wait, is Kitty back? Hello? I'm so confused. That's an okay hand. Like, what do we get with a Splinter's Technique at this point? A Leonardo? That doesn't seem like it's a Shredder? I'm getting something with Sneak for the Dream Beavers makes some sense, right? But like, what would it be? What would we do, chat? Which way would it go? Which way would we go? I don't know. Oh, E. Philly is rocking it out. really? It's very late for them. I wonder if it's early again. Okay, we've got 3 lands, so we don't have to worry about drawing that just yet. We do have 2 things we can play next turn, though. So drawing it would not have been the worst idea, especially because we could Splinter's Technique for something if we wanted to. Like a Leonardo? Leonardo actually is very strong in the deck. I don't know if the third one of those we've got to get to, right? Third one of this, third one of that, you know, etc., etc. Since we do need the whatchamacallit eventually, right? Oh my, they're doing the prowess things. Oh. Dream Beavers, chat. Dream Beavers. They got Aura. They got Menace. They got Victory. Bam. Can't ever go on with Dream Beavers, chat. I guess? I don't know. It do be late. It do be late. It do be witching hours. Degen hours, some might say. And so, some degenerate behavior like that could definitely be of the thing. With the thing. I guess I could be more... Oh my. Dream Beaver, I believe you can get me through the night. We're okay for a moment on that. The problem is we don't have a good card draw off Halia just yet. Because again, we're lacking on the whatchamacallit, right? That's a cutie. That indeed is a cutie, huh? And this is the argument, where's our Momo, right? Momo's turn for that cutie. And GG's, right? Soul Guide Lantern. Sad day. Leaving mana up, of course, for the, that always seems like a good idea when we have it in hand, right? Aw man, Holly not drawing cards, chat. She have probably fired. How much we appreciate her doing Leonardo shenanigans together. It's not quite as strong as we'd hope, huh? That do be very silly though, yeah? Some Halia Starscape Cleric action. Aw man, they're gonna make me wish I had kept mana up for my Resto magic, huh? Only 2 alive, Alia. Okay, and so that's the thing, right? Do we need a, I don't know. Again, we should have mana up for Resto magic right there, right? Nah. That was fun what we did, though. I do declare. Oh, that's rude. I guess so was hexproofing that land, so they paid the cost but didn't get to resolve it. But it was their fault demo fielding me, chat. You know, that was just defense. We were just defending ourselves. That is not on us. That ended up that poorly for them. Oh, that's silly, huh? Yawn. My apology about that, chat. Oh, what the fuck with all these decks playing goddamn Beyond the Quiet, man? Jesus fucking Christ. I guess we're in no man's land, chat. Out in the great unexplored wastes, right? Dang, that's not what we need. We need more card draw. I mean, that's the thing. Caustic Bronco, I don't think it's quite it right. Right now, we're looking at Halia being kind of the way. Or, you know, maybe maybe one more Enduring Innocence, maybe two more Enduring Innocence. I don't know. Enduring Innocence do be, you know, rare card style, right? We already got the Halias, which is the problem. We already got the Halias, you know. We already got the Halias, we already got the cases, we already got the Hinterland Sanctifier, etc., etc. Excuse me. Resto matching a demolition field is a special kind of warm fuzzy chat. Oh man, another one. Yeah, I don't know. We have 25 life, right? Which is why I'm like, never give up, never surrender, right? But those board wipes were rough, chat. I'm not gonna lie, those things messed me up a good deal. Oh, that's a cutie. That is very much a cutie. That card, all like, I am super cutie shredder, quite frankly. Maybe not quite frankly. But it do be a cutie card. Interesting. Oh, that's rude. I was just gonna better triumph. I really wish that got enchantment. It does not though. That's rude. My poor lands, chat. This fiend. Yeah, we gotta raid out here after this. I'm very much losing consciousness. So yeah, does anyone have any recommendations about where we should go? Oh. Wow, they're playing a bunch of wacky cards. Nib is rocking it out, but she's not doing the magic. We've got, MTG Malone, which we had jumped in on before, as a recommendation from Zamal, who is a regular around these parts. And we do appreciate that. What do y'all think, chat? We do have 21 life. If to be grinding out a little bit, though, Florida Moon, that dude's pretty chill. I think we might jump in on some MTG Malone. Seemed like he was rocking out some standard with some Strixhaven stuff, which I apologize for not doing any Strixhaven stuff here. We, again, you know, we should have probably tried making this deck a little earlier, making it right before the new set drops, you know, to then work on fine-tuning it while that new set's doing new set things was, a little, you know, maybe not the best of idea. Dang. And so while this excitement of them board wiping and removing all of our stuff continues, chat, we'll discuss, you know, definitely like throwing some BRRRs when raiding, do some dino dances, never bad, do some little raid hammers, you know, so inclined. It's a cute little pick thing, right? Picking on up, etc., etc. Oof, the iceberg, rip. Yeah. We'll do like some dino dancing and singing and moving to the grooving. And just when it hit me, somebody started shouting, to play that funky music one more. Roar. Bop, bop, bop. Roar. Bop. We might need to do RAR though to match our channel point icons, as they do be. Doomed. That token control chat. Wow, we were going against a lot of control decks, no matter where we are. It do be what it do be. But yeah, chat. For those that are not subscribed, that's a raid message we'll be rocking out. For those that are, we'll do like a beep, 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 beep. Roar. I don't know. I mean, what do you think, chat? Should we try doing another one real quick? Not the worst idea. We do need to figure out how to beat control decks, right? How to contest the board wipes. Contest the board after the board wipes, right? If y'all have emotes, of course. We do like this one. Boop. Bop, 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 bop. A lot of rotaties. A lot of flowing, a lot of flooding. 10-12, huh? I guess the other problem too is, like, we did not start at the beginning of the day, right? It started very much in the evening for us. 10 hours later is very much in the morning of the day then. Yeah. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that, chat. We still need to file our amendment. It's wild how often we don't get a turn one play. I don't know if that's worth mulliganing yet or not, right? Seems like it could be. Momentum breaker. Huh. That's not expected. We were hoping for some mana to play an Enduring Innocence, but that is okay. These things happen. Oh, interesting. That's unfortunate. They had to be pretty desperate, right, if they were doing that one then. That becomes a 4-4 for 4? Aw, man. We're not getting much in the way of mana, though. Unfortunately. Well, that's a cutie, huh? Which I'm pretty sure we draw. Cool, we'll get to scry if they board wipe us, right? Oh man, they got mana for Deadly Cover Up now, don't they? Thankfully they don't have the discard for it. Oh. They can rock that out too, I guess. That do be a thing, chat. No way. So much for getting that planes, yeah? Really, man? Wow, chat. Just a bunch of fucking board wipe, multi-target removal board wipe. Golly. What good times these be. Do you think they're sitting on another board wipe yet? I'm thinking one's gotta be around the corner, right? Course. Course it's more removal. Egad. Oh, that's a cutie. Len would have been cool too, but you know, is what it is. Do we bitter triumph their Furdock core when they animate it, chat? That's the real question. I think we take it a few times until, you know. Oh. That's a card they can play. They did not animate their Furdock core. Interesting. Don't really need a Momo right now, right? That's wild, that cost 5 mana, huh? Another cornucopia. Egad. Go, bloodthirsty conqueror, chat. Oh, Delian fell. Sad day. Rip, bloodthirsty conqueror. And us with no resto magic. What a top deck for them, chat. What a top deck. That's not what we needed. Yeah, that's gonna get so bad for us, you know? Oh, that's a cutie card. We did that all wrong, chat. I'm so sorry about that. Cause we can't split up now. We don't want to get greedy with it, right? Oh yeah, cause we need to do it then, cause we're probably gonna die right here, huh? Yeah. Oh well, is what it is, right? Delian fell things. And us not splitting up in time. That's unfortunate, chat. Hmm. If only we could have more dream beavers, right? The problem, of course, putting more momos in, they're legendary, right? Curious farm animals does go hard. Hard enough to not be, you know, to have 2 more in the sideboard and 2 main deck. Do we need the 0-point ballad so much? I mean, it's not a bad card. We do only have 2 of those after all. Voice of Victory's going pretty hard. It's nice seeing Kinscaer do stuff, for surely sure. Starscape Cleric is a menace, for real. We do only have the 1 recursion left, though, which is, well, we got 2 bits. And you know, we're not really a Starscape Cleric deck, right? Or we're not really a Cleric, Bloodthirsty Conqueror deck specifically, right? We're, what are we doing, chat? Orzhov, life gain-ish. But no Amalia. I think we need to come back at some point and look at it with the current standard. Because again, it not having Amalia in it seems like a huge miss for something that's very good. As much as I loathe, you know, sneaking her off for whatchamacallit. You don't have to, right? That's like completely optional stuff. Our hand is pretty good. The only thing we would try digging around for is another land, I believe. Which we will next turn. Oh, we Badgermole Cub next turn, I guess. Never mind. Or we Bitter Triumph the Badgermole Cub. Oh. That sucker's got reach, chat. Hate to see it. Yeah, and if we had a little more life gain, right, on ETB creature type stuff, we would feel better about our Bitter Triumph life pingy ping ping. Armored Armadillo. For a white, you have ward 1, 3, and a white. This creature gets plus X plus O until end of turn, where X is its toughness, and it is a 0/4. Fancy times, chat. I guess we could have blocked the flyer cutie. Or the reach cutie. Armadillo. Oh, Collector's Cage. Now that's a spicy card. Oh dang, They caged into a crater hoof. Okay then. I guess that's one way to play it unranked standard. Interesting. That happened really quick, huh? Cage and Badgermole Cub's really good. All I guess Cirrus helped a lot there. Wow. I mean, we tried making it till they didn't have the mana for Badgermole, or for Crater Hoof, right? But the Collector's Cage got us, chat. I don't know how we removal that either in the deck. Cause, artifact interaction is really hard, which is really upsetting for a lot of creature decks, because there are a lot of stupid artifacts out there that just destroy creature decks, and there's no way to interact with them. Like, god damn it. Yeah, I don't know what we do there, chat. It was just, like, bad, right? And so I think that we, like, what happened when it's bad compared to what happened when it's good? And how do we make that, like, bad part stop? When it's good, it gets a curve, it goes into... It does almost beg for another Leo. Just because he is that good in the deck. Oh, that's the thought we had to, right? Get a third one of them, go back to figure out a mono white life gain one, and then figure out why Super Shredder makes it better, right? Splinter's technique, pretty good stuff. The problem, of course, the cost is a little prohibitive. Kinscaer can help when it gets going. But, can help when it gets, right? Those qualifiers on it are very much why it can be a bit of a sad card. Versus a glad card that you'd hope it to be. Like, I don't... Oh, they're doing Kona stuff, huh? We've already got the Bitter Triumph in hand. We did mean to do that. Oops. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's spicy. Some free land diggy diggy. Oh man. And there be the Kona, huh? We've got to remember to save the mana. Oh neat, they're on their phase 2. Cool. It's really curious why I didn't play their Kona. Oh, they know that we're waiting on removal for, huh? Mayhaps. Yo, good morning, sort of Carto. How do you do? Well, I guess we do be back around again. As far as that goes, yeah. Har har har. I was getting ready to raid out here though in a bit. I was just wanting to test out how this flows a few more times. Cause it seems to flow okay. We're a little silly sometimes though, thinking about what we need to grab and what we because like we should have grabbed that since we were doing the tutoring. Because the tutoring, of course, makes us shuffle a deck after we toot, right? Which is unfortunate. But yeah, we wanted to build a sneak deck. Sadly, we've only got like not that many cards that sneak right now. Interesting. We know they've got Konas. So we can tap out, you know? Are we having fun yet? And so yeah, it's odd because like I'm very hesitant to buy rare cards for this deck because a new set just came out, right? If I'm gonna get rare cards for a new deck, then theoretically it should be based in, you know, as much maybe around Secrets of Strixhaven as we can get, right? But I don't know if that's silly or not. Damn. That is a lot of cards they have. I don't want to know what that's all about. I fear that I will. They don't have to discard now, though, do they? Oh, they have to discard the meringue. Fair enough, fair enough. There's the Kona. Do they have the protection spell, right? Oh, they don't. That's spicy. They've got another Kona, though. Aw, man, we're so close, man. Aw, man. Aw, man, tell me it ain't so. Golly gosh, we're right there. We've only got like the one of each in the deck too, right? We're like right there, man. Good golly. Cause they're not gonna let us cause they got a Kona, they got another Kona, right? And we got nothing on that right now. And theoretically they've got at least another meringue and an Omni in there. Cause they played a meringue to draw a card with, right? Like that could mean, of course, that they didn't have any. They did not have the double meringue. They'd have the double Kona though, which I'm very confused, chat. Do they not have the double Kona? Do we actually win it here? No, surely not. Surely not. We should have kept the Starscape Cleric back, I guess. Yeah. That's unfortunate. They were waiting for their big aetherized moment, I guess. Yeah, we should not have attacked with our Starscape Cleric. Well, okay, so they've discarded 2 Omnis. Theoretically, they've got a 3rd one in hand. But then can they do anything with it after that? Like, how much card draw? Oh, they got a Bahamut. That's no good for us. Because that was all our mana. Look at how much mana they have, chat. Look at us over here being all like, yeah, we got 5. Look how scrappy we are. And it's like, I'd rather not have to be scrappy, you fucking piece of shit shuffler. God fucking damn. Doobie what a doobie, though. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever, dude. Good job. You know, you got fucking... It's right. It's right. Oh, do they get to just keep buying that back? That doesn't make sense, right? Didn't they already do that once? Did they have 2 of them? So they didn't bounce it back, did they? I'm so confused. Wow. The shitty part about that too, right? They waited so they could aetherize us, chat. They drugged that shit out. We thought it was because they were scared about removal, right? But it turns out they just wanted to aetherize us. That's pretty fucked. Oh. But, I mean, it doesn't have flashback on it, right? Isn't it just an adventure? Oh, dang. Yeah, this deck I feel like is almost there, but like just keeps falling short. Sometimes it wins. Sometimes it wins spectacularly, right? And I don't know if there's like a point to actually making it do that stuff whenever, you know? We're definitely gonna be rating out though, I think, after this game. Just because, like, yeah, I do not know how much more good testing will be getting done tonight, due to me being a bit on the tired side. We've been at this a minute now, that's for sure. But I do like the... I mean, because the main thing is I think we gotta buy another Leo, right? That dude is something else, chat. That is a hell of a magic card for white life gaining goodness. Synergy. Okay, so what do you think they're gonna do when they flip that up that's gonna be bad for us? 'Cause we don't really want a Bitter Triumph, like a face down card, right? I don't think anyway, do we? What does that do? Flash enchantment, manifest dread? Oh, that's rude. How dreadful the manifestation. Oh my. They're doing way too much with this card. Okay, yeah. That card can go away. And I'll be very happy it does. Holy cow. Huh. Thank you, Bitter Triumph. Oh, that's a hard cast meringue. Definitely one way to do things. Okay, what does that do? Oh, they're oh, that's what they're doing, I see. That's unfortunate. We have one turn on that, huh? Hopefully we can survive a turn. I don't think we need to worry about the ramp, so we split up for tapped, of course. Oh. Nope, we split up for untapped. Maybe we do both. Yeah, wow. I do almost wonder if it was worth keeping that on top. If we could dig again, right? There's the Oculus. Egad. Huh. Interesting. We can get to 5 toughness on the 0-point ballad, right? The problem there, of course, that we're going to die if we pop it then, right? But we'll die on our terms at least. Nope. Never mind. What just happened? Oh, this thing. Okay, gotta read more on this thing, right? Whenever you turn a permanent face up, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Oh. That's pretty entertaining. So they're like fully going with the manifesting dread. Love to see it. Personify on those tokens seems very good. That's again, I'm very glad that we killed it before they could flip that over. I would love to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much more we can do about this deck, right? We we need more card draw. We probably need to get another Leo. Because the ideal, right? You get like a Green Beaver or a Momo, right? And then you get like a Super Shredder, yeah? Or, I mean, actually, oh, that's right. We were talking about making this in mono white first, right? I think we've got a mono white life gain Kinscaer. Rocking out some Leonardo. Give me just a sec. It's only got the one Leonardo in it, though, right? Because, you know, getting an idea of what it looks like in mono white and then seeing what we want from splashing black, from making Orzhov slash Silverquill, right? Getting us to a point where we're like, oh, hey, check that out. It does this as it's supposed to do, right? I guess that's the thing, though. I don't know, you know. I've got an idea that we have made an okay mono white life gain Kinscaer goofiness, right? But I don't know. I don't know how that tracks with other folk, right? We are here though. Oh, we did. Okay, put the second one in there. Nice. It was. Oh, we're doing Delny in this one. I see. And we got the Holly, of course, because that great card draw. We're doing a Johnny's, flat out. Doing Essence Chandler's flat out. Okay. So yeah, it's very much more just +1/+1/+1/+1 on all our cuties. Notably, we're not doing any Aerith, which is pretty good for stuff like that. Also going into maybe some, if we're doing Aerith, get some more legendaries rocking out with the Zora, right? The spider ant. Or, not spider ant, but yeah. Yeah. Spider ant, you know what I mean. Is there any, I mean, we're not rocking Voice of Victory in that one though either, right? Which is odd, because Voice Victory does go hard with Kinscaer, that is for surely sure. But yeah, I'm way tired right now, y'all. My apologies. We're fading, and so we're gonna jump in on some like oh, we're doing Minecraft tomorrow, of course, but you know, we might jump on later that day, depending on what we get done to get some drafties in chat, because we need to get some we need to convert into gems from Mastery Pass. Let's go. And we got these things, or convert into gems from Mastery Pass, right? Either way. We got that top raid message, if I don't know if folks saw it or not, with the little dancing nanos and rars. And we got the bigger one, of course, with the emote. Bop, 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 bop. I do not quite know where we're going yet, of course. I was thinking MTG Malone, since this regular got me over there at one point. And they seem pretty chill. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so button. I do not know who else is on. Nib is on. Oh, Nib is on and doing magic? If Nib is on doing magic, it's hard not to go there, right? Oh, she's offline for now. Okay, I have no idea who's online doing what. Oh, Lizmal, greetings. Oh, no, they're not here yet. Okay, we're back down here. Okay, I scrolled up, sorry. Scrolling. Okay, maybe it got reset now. And we got people that are actually on. Actually... I don't really know MTG Malone that well, but they were chill, they were recommended. Their music's a little louder than mine. For what that is worth. But we need to get going. And so yes, throw down some dinos and dancings and rars if you can, and would if not, that's okay too. But yeah, chat egads, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. We're here trying to figure out, of course, how to fine-tune this cutie little whatchamacallit deck of Orzhov-y, Ninja-y, like Blitzy, life gainy, slash stuff, right? Slash this, slash that. That way we can figure out how to do it in Silverquill. And so be sure if you would like to copy those raid messages, chat, as we head on out. If not, no worries. But most importantly, take care. Much love and peace.